3,800. Second call. 1,000 going for 3,800. I have a bidder for 4,000. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000. First call. Going for 4,000. Second call. Going for 4,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,002? Going for 4,000. Final call. Going for 4,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Final call. Before I hit the mallet. 4,000. So, pedal number 1033. We move on to lot number 95. Do you have any interested bidder for 13,000? Lot number 95. Do you have any interested bidder for 13,000? Lot number 95. Do you have any interested bidder for 13,000? Pass. Lot number 96. Do you have any interested bidder for 750? Lot number 96 going for 750. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 96 going for 750. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 96? Do you have any interested bidder for 750? Pass. We move on to lot number 97. I have a bidder here for 650. Do you have a bidder for 700? Going for 650. Do you have a bidder for 700? Going for 650. Do you have a bidder for 700? First call, 650. Second call. Do you have any interested bidder for 700? Going for 700, 650. Final call. Going for 650. Final call. Going for 650. Final call. So, pedal number 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to. You have a bidder for 320. Going for 120. For 340. Another bidder for 340. Do you have a bidder for 360? 360. I have a bidder here for 360. Do you have a bidder for 380? 380. 380. Do you have a bidder for 400? Going for 300. I have a bidder for 400. Do you have a bidder for 420? Going for 400. First call. 420. Going for 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Going for 420. First call. 440. I have a bidder for 440. Do you have a bidder for 460? Going for 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. Going for 440. 460. Another bidder for 460. Is there any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. 460. First call. 460. Second call. 460. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. Final call. 460. Final call. Do you have a bidder for 480? Going for 460. Final call. Final call. 460. Sold. Pedal number 1484. We move on to lot number 99. Have a bidder here for 200. We have another bidder for 220. Going for 200. We have a bidder for 220. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for 200. Final call. We have another bidder for 220. Going for final call now. 200. 200. Final call. 200. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1206. We move on to lot number 100. I have a bidder here for 60 ringgit. You have a bidder for 80 ringgit. Going for 60 ringgit. You have a bidder for 80 ringgit. I have a bidder for 80 ringgit. You have a bidder for 100. Going for 80 ringgit. You have a bidder for 100 ringgit. Going for 80 ringgit. First call. Going for 80 ringgit. Second call. Going for 80 ringgit. A bidder for 100 ringgit. You have a bidder for 120. Going for 120 now. Going for 120. You have a bidder for 140. Going for 120. You have a bidder for 140. Going for 120. First call. Going for 100.
So, to pedal number 1602, lot number 102, intercept for 300, 280, calling 280, calling, yeah, 300, 300, 300, 320, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 now, 320, 320, calling 320, 340 now, 340, lot number 102, 360 now, 360. Anyone hundred, 2,600, calling one. Before my final call, sold to pedal number 1407. Next lot number 104, current bid 750, 750, 750. Anyone interested for 800, 800, yes, 800, 800, 850 now, 850. Anyone interested for 900? 850 now, 850. Anyone interested for 900? Yes, thank you. 900, 900, 950 now, 950, 950. Anyone interested for 1000? Anyone interested for 1000? 1000 now, 1000, 1000. Anyone interested for 1100? 1100 now, 1100. Anyone interested for 1200? 1100 current bid for lot number 104. 1200 now, 1200, 1300, 1300. Anyone interested for 1400? 1300 for lot number 104. Anyone interested for 1400? 1300 calling 1. 1300 calling 2. 1400. Thank you. 1400. 1500. 1500. Anyone interested for 1006? 1500. 1500. Anyone interested for 1600? 1500 calling 1. 1500 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1600? 1500 final call, sold to pedal number 1407. Next lot number 105, current bid 550, 550. Anyone interested for the 600, thank you, 600, 650, 650, 700, 700. Anyone interested for 750? Lot number 105, 750 now, 750. Anyone interested for 800, 800 now, 800. Anyone interested for 850? 850, thank you, 850. Anyone interested for 900? 900, thank you, 900. 950 now, 950, 1000 now, 1000, 1100, 1100. Anyone interested for 1200? 1100, calling one. Anyone interested for 1200? 200, thank you, 1200, calling one. 1300, very good, 1300, 1300, calling one. 1300, calling two. Before my final call, 1400, 1400. Anyone interested for 1500? 1500 now. Anyone interested for 1006? 1500 current bid for lot number 105. 1500, 1500, calling one. 1500 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1006? 1500 final call, sold to pedal number 1407. Next lot number 106, current bid 280, 280, 300, 300. Anyone interested for 320? 320 now, 320, 320, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 current bid for lot number 106. 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 340? 320 final call, 320 for lot number 106. 320 sold to pedal number 1407. Next lot number 107, current bid 320, 320, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320, 320, 340 now, 340, 340, 360 now, 360. Anyone interested for 380, 360, calling 1. 360 calling 2. Before my final, yes, 380, 380, 400, 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400 now, 400, 400 for lot number 420, 420, 420, 440 now, 440. Anyone interested for 460, 440, calling 1. 460 now, 460, 460, 480 now, 480. 480 for lot number 107. 500, 500. 550 now, 550. 550, 550. 550 for lot number 107. Anyone interested? 600. 600, yes, 600. 650 now, 650. 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650, calling 1. 650, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 700? 650, yes, thank you. 700. Current bid 700 for lot number 750 now. 750. Anyone interested for 800? Lot number, yes, thank you. 800. 800. Anyone interested for 850? Lot number 107. Current bid 800. Anyone interested? Yes, 850. 850. 850. Anyone interested for 900? 850 current bid for lot number 107. 850 calling 1. 850 calling 2. 50 final call. Sold to pedal number 1408. Current bid 2,900. Next lot number 109. Current bid 380. Anyone interested for 400? 350, 380, 380, 400 now, 400, 400, 420 now, 420, 420. Anyone interested for 440? 440 now, 440. 460, 460. Anyone interested for 480, 460 now. 480, thank you. 480, 500, 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 current bid for lot number 109. 550 now, 550. Anyone interested? Yes, thank you. 600, 600. 600 now, 600. Lot number 650 current bid. 700, 700. Lot number 109. 700 current bid. 750, 750. Anyone interested? Yes, 800, 800. Anyone interested for 850? Interested for 600? 550 current one. Current bid 800, 800. Anyone interested for 850? 850. Thank you. 850. Anyone interested for 900? 850. Lot number 111. 850 calling. 850 calling 2. Anyone? 900. Thank you. 900. Anyone interested for 950? 950. Anyone interested for 1000? 950 for lot number 111. 950 calling 1. 950 calling 2. 950. My final call. 950. Sold to pedal number 1407. Next lot number 112. Current bid 550. 650. 700. 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700. 700. 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 1. 700 calling 2. 700. My final call. 700. Sold to pedal number 1407. Next lot number 113. Current bid 360. 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360 current bid 400. 400. 400. 420. 420. 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420. 440 now. 440. 440. 460 now. 460. 460. Anyone interested for 480? 480 now. 480. Anyone interested? Yes, thank you. 500. 500. 500. 600. Sorry, 550. 500 calling 1. 500 calling to 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 for lot number 113 calling 1. 550 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 600? 550 sold to pedal number 1275. Next lot number 114, 280 current bid, 280. Anyone interested for 300? Lot number 114, 300 now, 300. 320, 320, 320, 320. Anyone interested for 340, 340 now, 340. Anyone interested for 360, 340 current bid for lot number 114, 340 calling 1. 340, yes, thank you. 360, 380. You want 380? 360. 360 in 3? 380. You want 380?
Okay.
Yeah, 380. 380. Anyone interested for 400? Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1. 380 calling 2. 380 calling 3. Sold to floor bid. Your pedal number? 1135. Next, lot number 115. Current bid 300. Current bid 300. Anyone interested for 320? Current bid 300. 300. Anyone interested for 320? Lot number 115. 300. Calling 1. 320 now. 320. 320. 320. Anyone interested for 340? Anyone interested for 340? Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1. 320 calling 2. 340 now. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 1. 340 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1203. 1203. Next lot number 116. Current bid 200. 200. 200. Current bid 200. Lot number 116. Current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? Anyone interested for 220? 220 now. Current bid 220. 220. Anyone interested for 240? 240 now. 240. 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260? Current bid 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240. Current bid 240. Anyone interested for 240? Calling 1. 260 now. 260 for lot number 116. Lot number 116. Lot number 116. 260 now. Anyone interested for 280? Anyone interested for 280? Lot number 116. 260 calling 1. 260 calling 2. 260 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1077. Next lot number 117. Lot number 117. 240 current bid. 240 current bid. Anyone interested for 260? 240 current bid. 260 now. 260. 260. 260. Lot number 117. Current bid 280. 280. 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280. 300 now. 300. 300. Current bid 300. 320 now. 320. 320. 320. Anyone interested for 340? Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1. 320 calling 2. 320 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1124. Next lot number 118. Current bid 280. 280. Anyone interested for 300? 300 now, 300. 300. Anyone interested for 320? Lot number 118. Current bid 300. 300. Anyone interested for 320? 320 now, 320. Anyone interested for 340? Current bid 320. 320. Calling 1. 340. 340. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 360 now, 360. Anyone interested for 380? Anyone interested for 380? 360 for lot number 118. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, yes, 380. 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380. Calling 1. 380. 400. 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400. Calling 1. 400. Calling 2. 400. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1036. Next lot number 119. Current bid 420. 420. Anyone interested for 440? Anyone? Yes, 440. 440. Anyone interested? Yes, 460 now. 460. 460, 480. 480 now. 480. Floor bid. 550 now. 550. 600. 600 floor bid. 600 floor bid. 600 floor bid. 600 floor bid. Anyone interested for 650? Yeah, 650. 650. You want 700, sir? Current bid 700. 700. Anyone interested for 750? 750 now. 750. 750. 800 now. 800. 850 now. 850. 850. Anyone interested for 900? 900 now. 900. 900. 950 now. 950. 1000 ringgit. 1100. 1100. 1200. 1200. 1300. 1300. Anyone interested for 1004? 1300. Calling 1. 1300. Calling 2. Before, yes, 1400. 1400. Calling 1. 1400. Calling 2. 1500. 1500. 1500. 1600. 1600. 1600. Anyone interested for 1007? 1600. Calling 1. 1600. Calling 2. 1600. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1603. Next lot number 120. Current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200. Calling 1. 200. Calling 2. 200. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1275. Next lot number 121. Current bid 1000 ringgit. 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit. 1100. 1100. Anyone interested for 1003? 1003. 1200 current bid. 1200. 1200. Anyone interested for 1003? Lot number 121. 1200 calling 1. 1200 calling 2. 1200. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1603. Next lot number 122. Current bid 400 ringgit. 400 ringgit. Anyone interested for 420? 420 now. 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1. 420 calling 2. 420 calling 3. 440 now. 440. 440. Anyone interested for 460? 460 now. 460. Anyone interested for 480? 460 calling 1. 460. 480 now. 480. 480. Anyone interested for 500? Yes, 500. Thank you. 550 now. 550. 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1. 550 calling 2. 550. 600 now. 600. Lot number 122. 600. 600 calling 1. 600 calling 2. Anyone? Yes, 650 now. 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 current bid for lot number 122. Lot number 122 current bid 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 calling 1. 650, 700, 700, 700, 750, 750. Anyone interested for 800? 750 calling 1. 750 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 800? 750 last call. 750, 750 sold to pedal number 1460. Next lot number 123 current bid 600. 700, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 850 now. 850, 850. Anyone interested for 900? 900 now. 900, 950 now. 950. Anyone interested for 1000? 950 now. 1000 ringgit. 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1001? Anyone interested? Yes, 1100. 1100. Anyone interested? 1200. 1200 now. 1200. Anyone interested for 1003? 1003 now. 1003. Anyone interested for 1400? 1400 now. 1400. Anyone interested for 1005? 1400 calling 1. 1500. 1500. Anyone interested for 1006? 1500 calling 2. 1600. 1600 calling 1. 1600 calling 2. Anyone interested for 1007? Lot number 123. Current bid 1600. Final call 1700. 1700. 1700 calling 1. 1700 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1008? 1700 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1036. Next lot number 124. Anyone interested for 300? Pass. Next lot number 124. Lot number 125. Sorry. Lot number 125. Anyone interested for 1000 ringgit? Anyone interested for 1000? Current bid 950. Current bid 950. Anyone interested for 1000? 950 calling 1. Lot number 125. 950 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1000? Lot number 125. Current bid 950. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1036. Next lot number 126. Current bid 700 ringgit. 700 ringgit. Anyone interested for 750? 700. 700 calling 1. 700 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 750? Lot number 126. Current bid 700 ringgit. 700 ringgit. Anyone interested for 750? 750 now. 750. Anyone interested for 800? Current bid 750 calling 1. 750 calling 2. 750 final call. Sold to pedal number 1436. Next lot number 1460. Current lot 127. Current bid 500. Current bid 500. Anyone interested for 550? Current bid 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1. 500 calling 2. 500 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1234. Next lot number 128. Asking price 100 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 128. Pass. Next lot number 129. Current bid 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for under ringgit? 80 ringgit current bid for lot number 129. Anyone interested for under ringgit? 80 calling 1. 80 calling 2. Yes, 100. Thank you. 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for under 20? Lot number, yes, under 20. Lot number 129, under 20. 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2. Lot number 129, 120 calling 3. Before my final call, 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 sold to pedal number 1299. Next lot number 130, asking price 2,300. Anyone interested? Lot number 130. Lot number 130. Pass. Next lot number 131, asking price 200. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 132, asking price 200. Anyone interested? Lot number 132, asking price 200. Pass. Lot number 133, current bid 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? Current bid 300 ringgit. Current bid 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? Lot number 133, current bid 300, calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1. 300 calling 2. 300 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1323. Next lot number 134. Current bid 1,600. 1,600. Anyone interested for 1,700? 1,600 calling 1. 1,700. 1,700 calling 1. 1,800 calling 1. Anyone interested for? Yes, thank you. 1,900. 1,900 calling 1. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,900 calling 2. 1,900. My final call. Anyone interested for 2,000? 2,000. Thank you. 2,000. 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,100 now. 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,100. Calling 1. 2,100. Calling 2. 2,100. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1407. Next lot number 135. Current bid 3,800. 800. Anyone interested for 4,000? 3,800 now. 3,800. Anyone interested for 4,000? 4,000. Thank you. 4,000. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000 current bid for lot number 135. 4,000. Calling 1. 4,200. 4,200. 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,200 calling 1. 4,200 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 4,400? 4,200 calling 1. 4,400. Thank you. 4,400. 4,400 calling 1. 4,400 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 4,600? 4,400 calling 1. 4,400 calling 2. 4,400 final call. Sold to pedal number 1036. Next lot number 136. Current bid 550. 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550. 550. Lot number 136. 600 now. 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600 calling 1. 600 calling 2. 600 calling 3. 650 now, 650, 650, 700, 700, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700 for lot number 136. Anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 1, 700 calling 2, 700 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1407. Next lot number 137, current bid 1300 ringgit. 1300. Anyone interested for 1004? 1300 calling 1. 1300 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1004? 1300 ringgit. My final call. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1004? 1300. Sold to pedal number 1036. Next lot number 138, asking price under 80 ringgit, under 80. Anyone interested? Lot number 138. Anyone interested for under 80? Yes, thank you. Current bid under 80. 180. Anyone interested for 200? Anyone interested for 200? Under 80 calling 1. Under 80 calling 2. 180, 200, 200, 200, 200, calling 1, 220, 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 240 now, 240, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240, calling 1, 240, calling 2, 240, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1036. Next lot number 139. Lot number 139. Current bid 1800. 1800. Anyone interested for 1009? 1900. 1900. Anyone interested for 2000? 2000. 2000. 2000. Anyone interested to yes 2100. 2100. Anyone interested for 2200? 2100 calling 1. 2100 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2200? Lot number 139. 2100 final call, sold to pedal number 1036. Next, lot number 140, asking price 220. Lot number 140. Anyone interested? Lot number 140. Pass. Next lot number 141. Current bid 1600. Current bid 1600. Anyone interested for 1006? 1007? 1006 current bid. 1007. 1007. Anyone interested for 1008? Anyone interested for 1008? 1600, 1600, calling 1, 1700, 1700, 1800, 1800. Anyone interested for 1900? 1800, calling 1, 1800, calling 2, 1900, 1900, 1900, calling 1, 1900, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2000? 1900, final call, sold to pedal number 1465. Next lot number 142, current bid 2400, 2400. Anyone interested for 2500? Current bid 2400, calling 1. 2600, 2600. Anyone interested for 2700? 2600, calling 1. 2600, calling 2. Anyone interested for 2700? 2600, final call, sold to pedal number 1465. 1465. Next lot number 143. Anyone interested for 260? Lot number 143. Asking price 260. Anyone interested? Lot number 143. pass. Yeah, I got video here. Lot number 143. 260 current bid. Current bid 260. Anyone interested for 280? Lot number 143. 260 calling 1. 260 calling 2. 280 now. 280. 280 calling 1. 280 calling 2. 300. 300. 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1. 300 calling 2. 300 calling 3. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1124. Next lot number 144. Current bid 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 current bid for lot number 144. Lot number 144, 240. Anyone interested for 260? Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1. 240 calling 2. 240 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1371. Next lot number 145. Current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200 ringgit. Current bid 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? Lot number 145. Lot number 145. 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. 200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1271. Next lot number 146. Current bid 60 ringgit. 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80? 60 ringgit calling 1. 60 ringgit calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 80 ringgit? Lot number 146. Current bid 60. Before my final call, anyone interested for 80? 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit. Lot number 146. 80 calling 1. 80 calling 2. 80 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1299. Next lot number 147. Current bid 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Current bid 100 ringgit calling 1. 100 ringgit calling 2. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 3. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1307. Next lot number 148. Current bid 120. Anyone interested for 140? Anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 140? 120. Sold to pedal number 1424. Next lot number 149. Current bid 220. 220. Lot number 149. Current bid 220. 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1. 220 calling 2. 220 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1079. Next lot number 150. Current bid 220. 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1. 220 calling 2. 220 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1079. Next lot number 151. Current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? Lot number 151. Current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 240? 200 last call. Sold to pedal number 1089. Next lot number 152. Current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2 before my final. Anyone interested for 220? 200 final call. Sold to pedal number 1208. Next lot number 153, current bid 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit. 120. 120. 100 ringgit. 120 floor bid. 100 ringgit. 120. 120 floor bid. 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2. 120 final call. Sold to floor bid 1135. Next lot number 154. Lot number 154. Current bid 140 ringgit. 140 ringgit. Anyone interested for 160? Anyone interested for 160? 140 calling 1. 140 calling 2. 140 final call. Anyone interested for 160? 140 sold to pedal number 1079. Next lot number 155. Lot number 155. Current bid 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. 120. 120. Anyone interested for 140? 140 now. 140. Anyone interested for 160? 140 calling 1. 140, 160 now, 160. Anyone interested for 180? 180 now, 180. Anyone interested for 200? 180 calling 1. 200 now, 200. Anyone interested for 220? 220 now, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1. 240 calling 2. 260 now, 260. 260 calling 1. 280. 280 calling 1. 280 calling 2. 300 now, 300. 320. Anyone interested for 320? 300. 320 now, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1. 340 now, 340. Anyone interested? Yes, 360 now, 360. Anyone interested? Yes, 380 now, 380. 380. Anyone interested for 400? 400 now, 400. Anyone interested? Yes, 420, 420 now. 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1. 440 now, 440. Anyone interested for 460? 440 calling 1. 460 now, 460. Anyone interested for 480? 480 now, 480. Anyone interested for 500? 500 now. Anyone interested for 550? Anyone interested for 550? 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 600 now, 600. 600. Anyone interested for 650? 650 now, 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 calling 1. 650 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 700? 650 final call. 650 lot number 155. 650 sold to pedal number 1022. Next lot number 156, current bid under 80. Under 80. 200. 200. 200. Anyone interested for 220? Anyone interested for 220? 220 now. 220. Anyone interested for 240? 240 now. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 260 now. 260 now. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 1. 280 now. 280. Anyone interested for, yes, 300. 320 now. 320. 320. Anyone interested for 340? 340 now. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 360 now. 360. Anyone interested for 380? 380 now. 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1. 400 now. 400. Anyone interested for 420? 420 now. 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1. 440 now. 440. Anyone interested for 460? 440 calling 1. 460 now. 460. 460. Anyone interested for 480 now? 480. Anyone interested for 500? 500. 500. Anyone interested for 550? 550 now. 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1. 550 calling 2. 600. 600. Anyone interested for 650? 650 now. 650. Anyone interested for 700? 700 now. Anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 1. 700 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 750? 750. 750. Anyone interested for 800? 800. Thank you. 800. Anyone interested for 850? 800 calling 1. 800 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 850? 800 final call. Sold to pedal number 1124. Next lot number 157, current bid under 20, under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Yes, under 40 now, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 60 now, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Yes, under 80 now, under 80. Anyone interested for 200? 200 now, yes, thank you, 200. 220 now, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260, 240 current bid, 260 now, 260. Anyone interested for 280, 280 now, 280, 280, 300 now, 300. Anyone interested 320 now, 320. Anyone interested, yes, 340 now, 340. Anyone interested for 360, 360 now, 360. Anyone interested for 380, 380 now, 380. Anyone interested for 4, yes, 400. Anyone interested for 420? Anyone interested for 420? 420 now, 420. Anyone interested for 440? Anyone interested for 440? 440 now, 440. Anyone interested for 460? 460 now, 460. Anyone interested for 480? 480 now, 480. Anyone interested for 500? Anyone interested for 500? Calling one. Yes, 500, 500. Anyone interested for 550? 550 now. Anyone interested for 600? Anyone interested for 600? 550. Yes, 600 now. 600. Anyone interested for 650? Anyone interested for 650? Calling 1. 600. 600 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 650? My final call. 600. Sold to pedal number 1022. Next lot number 158. Lot number 158. Current bid 600. 650 now, 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 calling 1. 650 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 700? 700, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 1. 700 calling 2. 700 my final call. 700 final call. Sold to pedal number 1124. Lot number 159, asking price 1400. Anyone interested? 1400. Lot number 159. 1400 asking price. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 160, current bid 220. 220. Anyone interested for 240? 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 current bid, calling 1. 240 current bid for lot number 160. 240 calling 1. 240 calling 2. 240 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1022. Next, lot number 161. Asking price 10,000 ringgit. 10,000 ringgit. Lot number 161. Asking price 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 161. Asking price 10,000 ringgit. 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 162. Current bid 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1. 300 calling 2. 300 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1144. Next lot number 163. Current bid 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1. 100 ringgit calling 2. Final call. 100 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1601. Next lot number 164, asking price 100 ringgit. Asking price 100 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 164. Pass. Next lot number 165, current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Current bid under 20. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20. Calling 1. Under 20. Calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested for under 40? Lot number 165. Current bid under 20. Last call. Sold to pedal number 1332. Next lot number 166, asking price under 20, under 20. Anyone interested? Lot number 166, asking price under 20. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 167, asking price under 20. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 168. Current bid 750. 750. Anyone interested for 800? 750. 750. Current bid for lot number 168. Anyone interested for 800? 800 now. 800. Anyone interested for 850? Lot number 168. 800 current bid. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 850? Anyone interested for 850? Anyone interested for 850? My final call, 800, sold to pedal number 1032. Next lot number 169, current bid 420, current bid 420. Anyone interested for 440? Yeah, 440 now, 440. Anyone interested for 460, 450, 440 now, 440, 440, 460 now, 460. Anyone interested for 480 now, 480. Anyone interested for 500? 480, calling 1. 500 now, 500. Anyone interested? Yeah, 550, 550. 550, 550, calling 1. 550, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 600? 550, my final call. Sold to floor bid, your pedal number, sir, 1419. Next, lot number 170. Lot number 170, current bid 900. 900. Anyone interested for 950? Current bid 900. Calling 1. Lot number 170, current bid 900. Anyone interested for 950? Lot number 170, 900. Calling 1. 900. Calling 2. Yes, 950. 950 floor bid. 950 floor bid. Anyone interested for 1000? Anyone interested for 1000? 950, calling 1. 950, calling 2. Anyone interested for 1000? 950, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1040. Next lot number 171. Current bid 1000 ringgit. 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1100? 1100 now. 1100. Anyone interested for 1200? Anyone interested for 1200? 1100, calling 1. 1100, calling 2. Lot number 171. Lot number 171. 1100. 1100. 1100. 1100. Lot number 171. 1100, calling 1. 1100, calling 2. 1100, final call. Sold to pedal number 1125. 1125. Next lot number 172. Lot number 172. Lot number 172. Current bid 1006, 1006. 1006. 1600. 1600. Anyone interested for 1,007? 1,600. 1,600 calling 1. 1,600 calling 2. Anyone interested for 1,007? 1,600 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1322. Next lot number 173. Lot number 173, current bid 900 ringgit. 900 ringgit. 1,900 ringgit. 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,900. 1,900. 2,000 ringgit. 2,000 ringgit. 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,000 ringgit calling 1. 2,000 ringgit calling 3. Sorry, 2,000 ringgit calling 2. 2,000 ringgit. Final call. 2,100. 2,100. 2,100 calling 1. Anyone interested for 2,200? Anyone interested for 2,200? Lot number 173. 2,100 final call. Sold to pedal number 1125. 1125. Next lot number 174. Current bid 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 3. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1332. Next lot number 175. Lot number 175. Asking price 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for lot number 175? Pass. Next lot number 176. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? Lot number 176. Pass. Next lot number 177. Current bid 120 ringgit. 120 ringgit. Anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2. 120. My final call. Anyone interested for 140? 120. Sold to pedal number 1332. Next lot number 178. Lot number 178. Current bid 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260? Anyone interested for 260? Lot number 178. Anyone interested for 260? Current bid 240. Calling 1. 240 calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 260? 240 final call. Sold to pedal number 1275. Next lot number 179. Asking price 1,000 ringgit. 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 179. Asking price 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 179. Pass. Next lot number 180. Asking price 120. 120. Anyone interested? 120. Lot number 180. 120. Pass. Next lot number 181. Asking price 100 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 181. Asking price 100 ringgit. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? Asking price 100 ringgit. Lot number 181. Pass. Lot number 182. Pass. Lot number 182. Current bid 400. Anyone interested for 420? Current bid 400 for lot number 182. Current bid 400. Calling 1. Anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 1. Lot number 182. 400 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 420? Lot number 182, 400 final call. Sold to pedal number 1601. Next lot number 183, current bid 1000 ringgit, 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1100? Lot number 183, 1000 ringgit, calling 1. 1000 ringgit, calling 2. 1000 ringgit, my final call. Anyone interested for 1001? Yes, thank you. 1100, lot number 183. 1100. 1100. Anyone interested for 1200? Anyone interested for 1200? 1100 calling 1. 1100 calling 2. 1100 calling 1200. 1200. 1200. Anyone interested for 1300? 1200, lot number 183. Anyone interested for 1300? 1200 calling 1. 1200 calling 2. 1200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1132. Next lot number 184, current bid 260 ringgit. Anyone interested for 280? Anyone interested for 280? 260, current bid for lot number 184. Anyone interested for 280? 260, current bid 260 calling 1. Lot number 184. 260 calling 2. 260 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1540. Next lot number 185, current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Lot number 185, 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2. Anyone interested for under 40? Lot number 185, 120 final call. Anyone interested for under 40? 120. Sold to pedal number 1332. Next lot number 186, asking price 260. 260. Anyone interested? Lot number 186, asking price 260. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 187, asking price, current bid 220. 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 now. 220. Lot number 187, 220. Calling 1. 220 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 240? 220. 220. 240 now. 240. Anyone interested for 260? Lot number 187. 240 calling 1. 240 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 260? 240 last call. Sold to pedal number 1124. Next lot number 188, current bid 550. 550. Anyone interested for 600? 650 now. 650. 700. 700. Anyone interested? Yes, 750 now. 750. 800. 800. Anyone interested for 850? 800 current bid for lot number 188. 850 now. 850. Anyone interested for 900? 900 now. 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling 1. 900 calling 2, lot number 188. 900 final call. Before my final call, sold to floor bid your 1419 pedal number. Next lot number 189. Lot number 189, current bid 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Lot number 189. 100 ringgit. Calling 1. 100 ringgit. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit. Final call. Lot number 189. Sold to pedal number 1275. Next lot number 190. Current bid 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Lot number 190. Current bid 100 ringgit. Calling 1. Calling 2. Lot number 190. Final call 100 ringgit. Lot number 190. sold to pedal number 1275. Next lot number 191, current bid 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit, 120 now, 120. 120. Anyone interested for 140? 140 now, 140. Anyone interested for 160? 140 now, 140. Anyone interested? Yes, 160 now, 160. Anyone interested for 180? Lot number 191. 160 calling 1. 160 calling 2. 160, my final call. Anyone interested? Yes, 180. 180, calling 1. Anyone interested for 200? Lot number 191. Anyone interested for 200? 180, current bid. 180, calling 1. 180, calling 2. 180, final call. Sold to pedal number 1299. Next lot number 192, asking price 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit, lot number 192. Anyone interested? Pass. Yes. 200, current bid 200 for lot number 192. 200, I have bigger here. 200. Anyone interested for 220? Lot number 192. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, lot number 192, final call 200, sold to pedal number 1132. Next lot number 193, current bid 240. Anyone interested for 260? Anyone interested for 260? Current bid 240, lot number 193. 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2. My final call 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1540. Next lot number 194. Current bid under 20. Current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Anyone interested for under 40? Lot number 194. Under 20 calling 1. Under 20 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested? Yes, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 60 now, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2. My final call under 60, lot number 194. Sold to pedal number 1399. Next lot number 195, current bid under 60. Under 60. Anyone interested? Under 80 now. Under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80 for lot number 195. Under 80 calling 1. Under 80 calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 200? 180 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1124. Next lot number 196. Current bid under 60 ringgit. Under 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 180, 160, lot number 196. 160 calling 1. Anyone interested for 180, 160 calling 2. Final call 160. Anyone interested for 180, 160, sold to pedal number 1077. Next lot number 197. Lot number 197, current bid 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? Anyone interested for 220? Lot number 197, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 220? Final call. Sold to pedal number 1578. Next lot number 197, current bid under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60, current bid for lot number 198. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60, calling 1. Under 60, calling 2. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60, final call for lot number 198. Sold to pedal number 1332. Next lot number 199. Lot number 199, current bid under 40. Under 40. Anyone interested for 160? Anyone interested for 160? Lot number 199. Current bid 140. Anyone interested for 160? 140 calling 1. 140 calling 2. 140 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1077. Next lot number 200. Current bid 160 ringgit. 160 ringgit. Anyone interested for 180? Anyone interested for 180? Anyone interested for 180? Lot number 200. 160 calling 1. 160 calling 2. 160 calling 3. My final call. Sold to pedal number 1332. Next lot number 201. Current bid 160. 160. Anyone interested for 180? 160 calling 1. 160 calling 2. 160 calling 3. Final call. Anyone interested for 180? 160. Sold to pedal number 1332. 1332. Next lot number 202. Current bid 2300. 2300. Anyone interested for 2400? 2300. Lot number 202. Anyone interested for 2400? Current bid 2300. Calling 1. Calling 2. 2500. 2500. Anyone interested for 2600? Anyone interested for 2600? Lot number 202. 2500. 2500. Calling 1. 2600. Calling 1. 2600. Lot number 202. Current bid 2600. Calling 1. 2600. Calling 2. 2600. Final call. Sold to for 2700. 2700 current bid for lot number 202. 202. Lot number 202. Current bid 2700. 2700. Anyone interested for 2800? 2700 for lot number 202. 2700. 2800 now. 2800. Anyone interested for 2900? 2800 current bid for lot number 202. Calling 1. Calling 2. The final call 2800. Lot number 202. Sold to pedal number 1307. Next lot number 203. Current bid 340. 340. Anyone interested for 360? Anyone interested for 360? 340 current bid for lot number 203. Yes. 343. You want 400, sir? 400. 400. Floor bid 400. Floor bid 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 1. 400 calling 2. 400 calling 3. Sold to floor bid 1044. Next lot number 204. Lot number 204. Current bid 160. 160. Anyone interested for 180? Anyone interested for 180? Anyone interested for 180? 160 calling 1. 160 calling 2. 140 calling 2. 140. Final call. See. 140. Lot number 206. Sold to pedal number 1418. Next lot number 207. Lot number 207. Current bid 700 ringgit. 700 ringgit. Anyone interested for 750? Anyone interested for 750? Lot number 207. Current bid 700. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 750? 700. Sold. Lot number, pedal number 1024. Next lot number 208. Current bid 120. 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 ringgit. 120 ringgit. Lot number 208. Current bid 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 140? 120 final call. Sold to pedal number 1522. Next lot number 209. Current bid 320. 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 now. 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1. 320 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 340? 320 my final call. Sold to pedal number 1146. Next lot number 210, current bid under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Lot number 210, current bid under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 40 calling 3. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1079. Next lot number 211. Current bid 180. 180. Yeah, I have bidder 180. 180 in internet. You want 200, sir? 200. 200 in floor. 200. 200. Anyone interested for 220? Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 220? My final call. Lot number 211. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1040. Next lot number 212. Current bid 440. 440. Anyone interested for 460? Lot number 212. Current bid 440. Anyone interested for 460? Lot number 212. 440 calling 1. 440 calling 2. 440 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1089. Next lot number 213. Asking price 340. Anyone interested? 340. Lot number 213. Asking price 340. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? Lot number 213. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 214. Lot number 214. Asking price 380. 380. Anyone interested? Lot number 214. Asking price 380. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 215. Asking price 480. 480. Anyone interested? Lot number 215. Asking price 480. Anyone interested? Pass.
15, that's 460. Okay, we have a current bidder here for 460. We have a bidder for 480 for lot 215. We have any other bidder for 480. I have a bidder here for 260. Going for 460, first call. Going for 460, second call. Going for 460, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Final call. Going for 460. Final call. Going for 460. So, pedal number 1089. We move on to lot number 216. I have a bidder here for 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. Going for final call for 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. Final call. Going for 440. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for final call 440. First final call 440. Final call 440. So pedal number 1089. We move on to lot number 217. I have a bidder here for 220. Do I have a bidder for 240? Going for 220, first call. Going for 220, second call. Do I have any other bidder for 240? We're going for final call now at 220. Do I have any other bidder for 240? I have a bidder here for 240. Do I have a bidder for 260? Going for 240. Do I have a bidder for 260? Second call. Going for 240. Final. Do I have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. Final call. Final call at 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. Final call. Final call 240. So pedal number 1616. We move on to lot number 218. I have a bidder here for 220. Another bidder for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. First call. Going for 240, second call. Do you have any other bidder? Final call. I have another bidder for 260. Going for 260, first call. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260, second call. I have another bidder for 280. Going for 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 280, first call. Going for 280, second call. We're going for final call now. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for final call at 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Final call 280. Final call 280. Final call 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. So pedal number 1330. We move on to lot number 219. Have a bidder here for 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950, you have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950, first call. Going for 950, second call. Going for final call, you have any other bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. 950, final call, you have any other bidder for 1,000. Going for final call, 950. Going for final call, 950. Do you have any other bidder for 1,000? Going for final call, 950. So pedal number 1089. We move on to lot number 220. I have a bidder here for 850. We have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. Do you have a bidder for 950? I have a bidder for 900. Do you have a bidder for 950? Going for 900. Going for 900. First call. Do you have a bidder for 950? Going for 900. Second call. Do you have a bidder for 950? Going for final call. Do you have a bidder for 950? Going for 900 now. Do you have a bidder? I have a bidder for 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? I have a bidder here for 950. I have a bidder for 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,001? I have a bidder here for 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? Going for final call 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? Going for final call 1,000. Final call 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? Going for final call 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,100. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000 now. Final call. Sold 1,352. We move on to lot number 221. You have a bidder for 600. Lot number 221, you have a bidder for 600. Going for 600. For lot number 221, you have a bidder for 600. For lot number 221. Pass. We move on to lot number 222. I have a bidder here for 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750, do you have a bidder for 800? Going for 750, first call. Going for 750, second call. I have a bidder here for 800. Do you have a bidder for 850? Going for 850 now. Do you have a bidder for 900? Going for 850. Do you have a bidder for 900? 850, first call. Going for 850, second call. Do you have a bidder for 900? We are going for final call now at 850. Do you have a bidder? I have a bidder for 900. Going for 900. Do I have a bidder for 950? Going for 900. Do I have a bidder for 950? 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 950? We are going for final call now at 900. Do I have a bidder for 950? Going for 900. Final call. Going for 900. Final call. Do I have any other bidder for 950? So, pedal number 1352. We move on to lot number 223. I have a bidder here for 340. Do I have a bidder for 360? Going for 340 now. Going for 340, first call. Going for 340, second call. We're going for final call now at 340. Do I have a bidder for 360? Going for 340, final call. Do I have a bidder for 360? Going for 340, final call. Going for final call, 340. Do I have any other bidder for 360? So, pedal number 1307. We move on to lot number 224. Do you have an interested bidder for 1,100? Do you have any interested bidder for 1,100 for lot number 224? 224, lot number 224, going for 1,100. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 224? Pass. Lot number 225. I have a bidder here for 300. Do I have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. Do I have a bidder? I have a bidder for 320. Do I have a bidder for 340? I have a bidder for 360. Do I have a bidder for 380? Going for 380. Do I have a bidder for 400? Going for 380. Do I have a bidder for 400? I have a bidder for 400. Do I have a bidder for 440? I have a bidder for 420. Do I have a bidder for 440? I have a bidder for 440. Do I have a bidder? I have a bidder for 460. Do I have a bidder for 480? 480. Do I have a bidder for 500? Going for 500. Do I have a bidder for going for 550? 550. Do I have a bidder? I have a bidder for 600. Going for 600. Do I have a bidder for 650? Going for 600. Do I have a bidder for 650? 600. Going for 600. First call. Do I have a bidder for 650? Going for 600. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 650? We are going for final call now. Do I have a bidder for 650? Going for final call. Going for final call. Going for 600. Do I have a bidder for 650? Final call. So, pedal number 1480. We move on to lot number 226. I have a bidder here for 550. Do I have a bidder for 600? I have a bidder for 600. Do I have a bidder for 650? I have a bidder for 650. Do I have a bidder for 700? Going for 650. Do I have a bidder for 700? Going for 700. Do I have a bidder for 750? Going for 700. Do I have a bidder for 750? Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. 750. Going for 750. Do I have a bidder for 800? Going for 750. Do I have a bidder for 800? 750. First call. 750. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 800? We are going for final call now at 750. Do I have a bidder for 800? Going for 750. 700. I have a bidder for 800. Do I have a bidder for 850? Going for 800. 850. Do I have a bidder for 900? Going for 850. Do I have a bidder for 900? 900. Do I have a bidder for 950? Going for 900 now. Do I have a bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. We are going for final call now at 900. I have a bidder for 950. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. First call. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? We are going for final call now, 950. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. Final call. Going for 950. Final call. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. Going for 950. Do you have any other bidder for 1,000? So, pedal number 1307. We move on to lot number 227. I have a bidder here for 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280, first call, sorry, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Sorry, 300. Going for final call, 300, 280. Final call, 300, 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? So, pattern number 1355. We move on to lot number 228. I have a bidder here for 300. Do I have a bidder for 650? I have a bidder here for 600. Do I have a bidder for 650? Going for first call, 600. Going for second call, 600. Do I have a bidder for 650? Going for final call now, 600. I have a bidder for 650. Do I have a bidder for 700? Going for 650. Do I have a bidder for 700? Going for 650, first call. Going for 650, second call. Do I have a bidder for 700? We're going for final call at 650. Do I have a bidder for 700? Going for 650, final call. Going for 650, final call. 650. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Sold. Panel number 1307. We move on to lot number 229. Have a bidder here for 260. Do I have a bidder for 280? Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 280? We're going for final call now at 260. Going for final call 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for final call 260. We're going for 260. Is there any other bidder for 280? Sold. Pattern number 1290. We move on to lot number 230. I have a bidder here for 260. Do I have a bidder for 280? Going for 260. First call. I have a bidder for 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. We're going for final call now at 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for final call at 280. Final call 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? Final call. Sold. Panel number 1480. We move on to lot number 231. I have a bidder here for 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going for, I have a bidder for 300. Do I have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. I have a bidder for 320. Do I have a bidder for 340? Going for 340 now. Going for 340. Do I have a bidder for 360? Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 360? Going for 340. Final call. Do I have a bidder for 360? Going for 340. Final call. Going for 340. Final call. Do I have a bidder for 360? Going for 340. Final call. Going for 340. Sold. Panel number 1480. We move on to lot number 232. I have a bidder here for 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? I have a bidder here for 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for final call. 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. Final call. Going for 280. Second final call. Going for 280. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Final call. Sold. Panel number 1290. We move on to lot number 233. I have a bidder here for 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going 300. I have a bidder for 300. Do I have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. I have a bidder for 320. Do I have a bidder for 340? Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. We're going for final call now at 320. Do I have a bidder for 340? Going for final call 320. Is there any other bidder for 340? Going for 320. Final call. Going for 320. Final call. Do we have another bidder for 340? Do I have a bidder for 360? I I have a bidder here for 340. Do you have a bidder for 360? Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. Going for final call at 340. Do you have another bidder for 360? Going for 360. Do you have another bidder for 380? Going for 380. Do you have a bidder for 400? Going for 380. Do you have a bidder for 400? Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. Going for 380. Final call. Do we have another bidder for 400? Going for 380. Final call. Going for 380. Final call. Do you have another bidder for 400? Going for 380. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1480. We move on to lot number 234. I have a bidder here for 320. You have a bidder for 340. Going for 320. 320. You have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. You have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. Final call. Going for 320. Final call. Going for 320. Final call. You have any other bidder for 340? So, pedal number 1271. We move on to lot number 235. I have a bidder here for 500. You have a bidder for 550. Going for 500. Do we have another bidder for 550? Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. We have another bidder for 550. Going for final call 500. We have another bidder for 550. Going for 500. Final call. Going for 500. Final call. We have another bidder for 550. So, pedal number 1205. We move on to lot number 236. I have a bidder here for 380. You have another bidder for 200. Going for 180. We have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Going for final call 180. We have another bidder for 200. Going for 180. Final call. We have another bidder for 200. Going for 180. Final call. We have another bidder for 200. Final call. So, pedal number 1260. We move on to lot number 237. I have a bidder here for 2,500. Do we have a bidder for 200, 2,600? Going for 2,500. Do we have a bidder for 2,006? Going for 2,500. First call. Going for 2,500. Second call. Going for final call at 2,500. Do we have a bidder for 2,006? Going for 2,500. Final call. We have another bidder for 2006. Going for 2,500. Final call. We have another bidder for 2006. 2,500. 2,500. Final call. So, pedal number 1665. We move on to lot number 238. I have a bidder here for 2,300. Going for 2,300. First call. Going for 2,300. Second call. Going for 2,300. Final call. We have another bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,300. Final call. 2,300. Final call. We have another bidder for 2,004. Going for 2,300. Final call. So, pedal number 1665. We move on to lot number 239. Do you have any interested bidder for 2,800 for lot number 239? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 239 at 2,800? 2,800 for lot number 239. Pass. We move to, we have a bidder for 239. The same property just now. Okay, I have a bidder here for 2,800. You have a bidder for 2,900. I have a bidder here for 2,800. Going for 2,800. First call. 2,800. Second call. Going for 2,800. Final call. Do we have another bidder for 2,900? Going for 2,800. Final call. Going for 2,800. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1236. We move on to lot number 240. I have a bidder here for 2,800. We have another bidder for 2,009. Going for 2,800. First call. Going for 2,800. Second call. We have another bidder for 2,900. We are going for final call now at 2,800. We have another bidder for 2,009. Going for 2,800. Final call 2,800. Sold. Bidder number 1307. We move on to lot number 241. I have a bidder here for 2,800. So we have another bidder for 2,900. Going for 2,800. First call. Going for 2,800. Second call. We have another bidder for 2,009. Going for final call now at 2,800. 2,800. Final call. 2,800. Final call. So, bidder number 1264. We move on to lot number 242. I have a bidder here for 2,900. Do we have a bidder for 3,000? I have another bidder for 3,200. Do we have another bidder for 3,400? Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200. Second call. Do we have another bidder for 3,400? Going for 3,200. Final call. Going for 3,200. Second, another bidder for 3,400. I have a bidder here for 3,400. We have another bidder for 3,600. Going for 3,400. First call. Going for 3,400. Second call. Going for 3,400. Final call. We have another bidder for 3,600. Going for 3,400. Final call. Going for 3,400. Sold. Bidder number 1307. We move on to lot number 243. You have an interested bidder for 2,300. Lot number 243. Going for 2,300. We have another interested bidder. Pass. We move on to lot number 244. You have any interested bidder for 5,600? Wait. For 5,600, lot number 244. Lot number 244, 5,600. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 245. You have any interested bidder for 25,000? For lot number 245, do we have any interested bidder for 25,000? For lot number 245, do we have any interested bidder for 25,000? Pass. For lot number 246, do we have any interested bidder for 10,000? For lot number 246, do we have any interested bidder for 10,000? I have a bidder here for 10,000. Do you have any other bidder for 11,000? Going for 10,000. Going for 10,000. First call. Going for 10,000. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 11,000? Going for 10,000. Final call. Going for 10,000. Final call. You're going for 10,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 11,000? Going for 10,000. Sold. Bidder number 1518. We move on to lot number 247. Do you have any interested bidder for 10,000? For lot number 247, do we have any interested bidder for 10,000? For lot number 247, do we have any interested bidder for 10,000? Pass. We move on to lot number 248. I have a bidder here for 7,500. Do you have any interested bidder for 8,000? Going for 7,500. I have a bidder for 8,000. We have another bidder for 8,005. Going for 8,000. Going for 8,000. 8,500. We have a bidder for 9,000. Going for 8,500. 9,000. Going for 9,000. Going for 9,000. 9,500. Going for 9,500. We have a bidder for 10,000. 10,000. Going for 10,000. You have a bidder for 11,000. 11,000. Going for 11,000. You have a bidder for 12,000. I have a bidder here for 11,000. You have a 12,000. Going for 12,000. You have a bidder for 13,000. Going for 12,000. You have a bidder for 13,000. Going for 12,000. You have a bidder for 13,000. 12,000. First call. Going for 12,000. Second call. Going for 12,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 13,000? Going for, I have a bidder for 13,000. 13,000. Do you have a bidder for 14,000? Going for 13,000. Do you have a bidder for 14,000? 13,000. First call. Going for 13,000. Second call. We're going for final call now at 13,000. Do you have a bidder for 14,000? Going for 13,000. Final call. Going for 13,000. Final call. Going for 13,000. I have a bidder here for 14,000. Going for 14,000. Do you have a bidder for 15,000? Going for 14,000. First call. Going for 14,000. Second call. Do you have a bidder for 15,000? We're going for final call now at 14,000. Do you have a bidder for 15,000? Going for 14,000. First call. 14,000. Going for final call now 14,000. Do you have a bidder for 15,000? So, bidder number 1548. We move on to lot number 249. I have a bidder for 10,000. Do you have a bidder for 11,000? Going for 10, 11,000. You have 12,000. Going for 12,000, 13,000. Going for 13,000. You have a bidder for 14,000. Going for 13,000. You have a bidder for 14,000. Going for 13,000, 14,000. You have a bidder for 14,000. You have a bidder for 15,000. Going for 14,000. You have a bidder for 15,000. 14,000. First call. Going for 14,000. Second call. You're going for final call now at 14,000. You have a bidder for 15,000. Going for 14,000. Final call. Going for 14,000. Final call. You have a bidder for 15,000. Going for final call at 14,000. You have a bidder for 15,000. Final call. So, pedal number 1548. We move on to lot number 250. I have a bidder here for 15,000. You have a bidder for 16,000. Going for 15,000. First call. I have a bidder for 16,000. You have a bidder for 17,000. Going for 16,000. You have a bidder for 17,000. Going for 15,000. I have a bidder here for 17,000. You have a bidder for 18,000. I have a bidder for 18,000. You have a bidder for 19,000. Going for 18,000. You have a bidder for 19,000. Going for 18,000. 19,000. You have a bidder for 20,000. I have a bidder for 20,000. You have a bidder for 21,000. Going for 20,000. First call. Going for 20,000. Second call. 21,000. Going for 21,000. You have a bidder for 22,000. Going for 21,000. First call. Going for 21,000. Second call. You're going for final call now at 21,000. You have a bidder for 22,000. 22,000. I have a bidder here for 22,000. Going for 22,000. First call. Going for 22,000. Second call. We're going for 22,000. Final call. You have a bidder for 23,000. Going for 22,000. Final call. Going for 22,000. Final call. You have a bidder for 23,000. Going for 22,000. Final call. I have a bidder for 23,000. 23,000. You have a bidder for 24,000. Going for 23,000. First call. Going for 23,000. Second call. You're going for final call now. You have a bidder for 24,000. Going for 23,000. 23,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 24,000? Going for 23,000. Do you have any other bidder for 24,000? Going for 23,000. Going for 23,000. So, pedal number 1548. We move on to lot number 251. I have a bidder here for 20,000. You have a bidder for 21,000. Going for 20,000. You have a bidder for 21,000. I have a bidder here for 21,000. You have a bidder for 22,000. Going for 21,000. First call. Going for 21,000. I have a bidder for 22,000. Going for 22,000. You have a bidder for 23,000. I have a bidder for 23,000. You have a bidder for 24,000. Going for 23,000. 24,000. Going for 24,000. You have a bidder for 25,000. Going for 24,000. First call. Going for 24,000. 25,000. Going for 25,000. You have a bidder for 26,000. Going for 25,000. 26,000. Going for 26,000. You have a bidder for 27,000. Going for 26,000. First call. Going for 26,000. Second call. You have a bidder for 27,000. You're going for final call now at 26,000. You have a bidder for 27,000. Going for 26,000. Final call. Going for 26,000. Final call. You have any other bidder for 27,000? So final call now at 26,000. So pedal number 1548. Move on to lot number 252. I have a bidder here for 32,000. You have a bidder for 34,000. Going for 32,000. First call. Going for 32,000. Second call. 34,000. Going for 34,000. You have a bidder for 36,000. Going for 34,000. 36,000. Going for 36,000. You have a bidder for 38,000. 38,000. I have a bidder for 38,000. You have a bidder for 40,000. Going for 38,000. First call. Going for 38,000. Second call. You have a bidder for 40,000. You are going for final call now, 38,000. You have a bidder for 40,000. I have a bidder for 40,000. You have a bidder for 42,000. Going for 40,000. You have a bidder for, I have a bidder for 42,000. You have a bidder for 44,000. Going for 42,000. First call. Going for 42,000. Second call. You have any other bidder for 44,000? Going for 42,000. Final call. You have any other bidder for 44,000? Going for 42,000. Final call. Going for 42,000. Final call at 42,000. Is there any other bidder for 44,000? Final call. 42,000. So pedal number 1548. We move on to lot number 253. 44,000. I have a bidder here for 44,000. You have a bidder for 46,000. Going for 44,000. I have a bidder for 46,000. Going for 46,000. You have a bidder for 48,000. I have a bidder for 48,000. Going for 48,000. You have a bidder for 50,000. Going for I have a bidder for 50,000. You have a bidder for 52,000. Going for 50,000. You have a bidder for 52,000. Going for 50,000. You have a bidder for 52,000. 50,000. First call. Going for 50,000. Second call. We are going for final call now at 50,000. You have a bidder for 52,000. We are going for final call at 50,000. Is there any other bidder for 52,000? Going for 50,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 52,000? Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1548. We move on to lot number 254. I have a bidder for 100 ringgit. You have a bidder for 120 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit. You have a bidder for 120 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit. You have any bidder? You have any bidder for 120? You have a bidder 120. 120. You have a bidder for 140. Going for 120 now. First call at 120. Second call for 120. 140. I have a bidder for 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 160. Do you have any bidder for 180? Going for 160. Do you have a bidder for 180? Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second 180. Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 200? I have a bidder for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for 200. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for final call now at 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? We're going for final call now at 200. Going for final call 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Final call 200. 200. So pedal number 1258. We move on to lot number 255. I have a bidder here for 160. Do I have a bidder for 180? Going for 160 now. Do I have a bidder for 180? Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. Going for 160. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 180? We are going for final call now at 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Going for 160. Final call 160. So, pedal number 1634. We move on to lot number 256. I have a bidder here for 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 380? We're going for final call now at 360. Final call 360. Going for 360. Is there any other bidder for 380? Final call 360. Final call 360. So, pedal number 1251. We move on to lot number 256. Sorry, 257. I have a bidder here for 220. Do we have another bidder for 240? Going for 220, first call. Going for 220, second call. We're going for final call now at 220. Do we have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220, final call. Going for final call, 220. 220, final call. So, pedal number 1251. We move on to lot number 258. I have a bidder here for 120. Do you have a bidder for 140? Going for 120, first call. Going for 120, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Going for 120, final call now. Final call at 120. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Going for final call now, 120. There's another bidder for 140. Going for 140. Going for 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140, first call. Going for 140, second call. We're going for final call now, 140. Going for final call, 140. Do we have another bidder for 160? Going for 140. Final call, 140. Going for 140. So, pedal number 1256. Move on to lot number 258. I have a bidder here for 140. Do we have a bidder for 160? First call, 140. Do you have a bidder for 160? We're going for a second call, 140. We are going for final call at 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Final call, 140. Going for final call, 140. Is there any other bidder for 160? Final call, 140. So, pedal number 1256. We move on to lot number 259. Is there any interested bidder for 80 ringgit? For lot number 259, is there any interested bidder for 80 ringgit? Lot number 259, is there any interested bidder for 80 ringgit? Pass. To lot number 260, is there any interested bidder for 180 ringgit? Lot 260, is there any interested bidder for 180 ringgit? Lot 260, going for 180. Is there any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot 261. I have a bidder here for 80 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 100 ringgit? Going for 80 ringgit, first call. Going for 80 ringgit, second call. We're going for final call now at 80 ringgit. Is there any other bidder for 100 ringgit? Going for 80 ringgit, final call. So, pedal number 1634. We move on to lot number 262. Do you have any interested bidder for 200? Lot number 262. Do we have any interested bidder for 200? Lot 262. Do we have any interested bidder for 200? Pass. We move on to lot number 263. Do you have any interested bidder for 12,000? For lot number 263, do you have any interested bidder for 12,000? Lot number 263, do you have any interested bidder for 12,000? Pass. We move on to lot number 264. I have a bidder here for 200. Do you have any interested bidder? Any other bidder for 220? Going for 200, first call. Going for 200, second call. Is there any there? I have another bidder for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220 now. Do you have any bidder for 240? 220, first call. Going for 220, second call. Going for final call now at 220. Do we have another bidder for 240? Going for final call, 220. Final call, 220. Is there any other bidder for 240? Going for final call. So, pedal number 1124. Move on to lot number 265. I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Going for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for first call, 160. We're going for second call, 160. Going for final call, I have a bidder for 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180 now. First call. Going for 180, second call. Going for 180, final call. Do we have another bidder for 200? Going for 180, final call. Going for 180, final call. You have another bidder for 200, final call. You have another bidder for 200. I have a bidder for 200. You have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. You have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for final call at 200. You have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. Final call. Going for 200. Final call. Going for 200. You have a bidder for 220. Sold. Pedal number 1258. We move on to lot number 266. I have a bidder here for 160. 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. You have a bidder for 200. We're going for final call at 180. Final call at 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. You have a bidder for 200. 180. Final call. 180. 200. I have a bidder here for 200. You have a bidder for 220. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for final call at 200. You have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. Final call. Going for 200. Final call. You have a bidder for 220. We're going for 200 now. Final call. So, pedal number 1258. We move on to lot number 267. I have a bidder here for 900. You have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. We're going for final call at 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. Final call. Going for 900. Final call. So, pedal number 1663. We move on to lot number 268. I have a bidder here for 20 ringgit. You have another bidder for 40 ringgit. Going for 20 ringgit. First call. Going for 20 ringgit. Second call. Going for 20 ringgit. Final call. We have another bidder for 40 ringgit. Going for final call now at 20 ringgit. Sold. Pedal number 1198. We move on to lot number 269. I have a bidder here for 20 ringgit. You have a bidder for 40 ringgit. Going for 20 ringgit. First call. Going for 20 ringgit. Second call. You're going for final call at 20 ringgit. You have a bidder for 40 ringgit. You're going for final call at 20 ringgit. 20 ringgit. Sold. Pedal 1198. We move on to lot number 270. I have a bidder here for 20 ringgit. You have another bidder for 40 ringgit. Going for 20 ringgit. First call. Going for 20 ringgit. Second call. And we're going for final call at 20 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 40 ringgit? Sold. Pedal number 1198. We move on to lot number 271. I have a bidder here for 20 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 40 ringgit? Going for first call at 20 ringgit. Going for second call at 20 ringgit. We are going for final call at 20 ringgit. We have another bidder for 40 ringgit. Going for 20 ringgit. Final call 20 ringgit. Sold. Pedal number 1198. We move on to lot number 272. I have a bidder here for 20 ringgit. You have another bidder for 40 ringgit. Going for 20 ringgit. First call. Going for 20 ringgit. Second call. Going for 20 ringgit. Final call. We have any other bidder for 40 ringgit. Going for 20 ringgit. Final call. So, pedal number 1198. We move on to lot number 273. I have a bidder here for 120 ringgit. You have a bidder for 140 ringgit. Going for 120 ringgit. First call. Going for 120 ringgit. Second call. We're going for final call now. We have another bidder for 140. Going for 120 ringgit now. Final call. We have another bidder for 140. Going for 120 ringgit. Final call. 120 ringgit. Final call. So, pedal number 1251. We move on to lot number 274. I have a bidder here for 17,000. You have a bidder for 18,000. Going for 17,000. I have a bidder for 19,000. Going for 19,000. You have a bidder for 20,000. I have a bidder for 20,000. Going for 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. 22,000. 23,000. 23,000. Floor bid at 22. Floor bid at 22,000. Do you have any other bidder for 23,000? I have a bidder here for 22,000. You have a bidder for 23,000. Going for 22,000. First call. Going for 22,000. Second call. Floor bids 22,000. And the final call at 22,000. Do you have any other bidder for 23,000? Going for 22,000. Final call. Final call at 22,000. Sold. Pedal number 1713. Move on to lot number 275. Is there any interested bidder for 220 ringgit? Lot number 275. Do we have any interested bidder for 220 ringgit? Lot number 275. Do we have any interested bidder for 220 ringgit? I have a bidder here for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220, second call. We are going for final call at 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220, final call. Sold. Pedal number 1657. We move on to lot number 276. Do you have any interested bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 80 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for 80 ringgit? For lot number 276. Going for 80 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for 276, lot number 276 at 80 ringgit? Pass. We move on to lot number 277. Do you have any interested bidder for 80 ringgit? For lot number 277, going for 80 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number? I have a bidder here for 80 ringgit. Do you have another bidder for 100 ringgit? Going for 80 ringgit. First call. Going for 80 ringgit. Second call. Do you have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit? We're going for final call at 80 ringgit. Final call, 80 ringgit. Do you have another bidder for 100 ringgit? Going for 80 ringgit. So, pedal number 1657. We move on to lot number 278. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. Do we have a bidder for 120? 100 ringgit, first call. Going for 100 ringgit, second call. We have another bidder for 120. We are going for final call now at 100 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit, final call. Final call at 100 ringgit. Sold. Pedal number 1251. We move on to lot number 279. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. We have a bidder for 120. Going for 100 ringgit, first call. Going for 100. I have a bidder for 120. We have a bidder for 140. Going for 120. You have a bidder for 140, going for 120, first call, going for 120, second call. We are going for final call now at 120. Going for 120, final call. We have another bidder for 140. We're going for 120, final call. We have another bidder for 140, going for 120. So, pedal number 1657. We move on to lot number 280. Asking price, do you have any interested bidder for 2,000? Do you have any interested bidder for 2,000 for lot number 280? Lot 280, going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot 280, going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 281, going for 2,600. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot 281, going for 2,600. Do we have any interested bidder? 2,600 for 281. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 282. I have a bidder for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300, first call. Going for 300, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 320? We are going for final call at 300. Going for final call 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for final call. Sold. Pedal number 1188. We move on to lot number 283. Do you have any bidder for 2,000 ringgit? Lot number 283. Do we have any interested bidder for 2,000 ringgit? Lot 283. Do we have any interested bidder for 2,000 ringgit? Pass. We move on to lot number 284. Do you have any interested bidder for 1,000 ringgit? Lot number 284. Do you have any interested bidder for 1,000 ringgit? Lot number 284. Do we have any interested bidder for 1,000 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 285. I have a bidder here for 180. Do we have a bidder for 200? Going for 180. We have a bidder for 200. Going for 180, first call. Going for 180, second call. Going for 180, final call. Do we have another bidder for 200? Going for 180, final call. I have a bidder for 200. I have a bidder here for 200. Do you have a bidder for 220? Going for 200, first call. Going for 200, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 220? We are going for final call now at 200. We have a bidder for 220. I have a bidder here for 200. I have a bidder for 220. You have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. You have a bidder for 240, first call. We're going for 220, second call. We're going for final call at 220. You have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. Final call. Going for 220, final call. Final call 220. You have a bidder for 240. Going for final call. Sold. Pedal number 1343. We move on to lot number 286. I have a bidder here for 20 ringgit. You have a bidder for 40 ringgit. Going for 20 ringgit. First call. Going for 20 ringgit. Second call. Going for 20 ringgit. Final call. You have another bidder for 40 ringgit. Final call at 20 ringgit. 20 ringgit. So, pedal number 1024. We move on to lot number 287. I have a bidder here for 20 ringgit. Do we have a bidder for 40 ringgit? Going for 20 ringgit, first call. Going for 20 ringgit, second call. Going for 20 ringgit, final call. Do we have a bidder for 40 ringgit? Going for final call now at 20 ringgit. Final call 20 ringgit. 20 ringgit, do you have any other bidder for 40 ringgit? So, pedal number 1232. We move on to lot number 288. 40 ringgit. We have a bidder for 60 ringgit. Going for 40 ringgit, first call. Going for 40 ringgit, second call. We are going for final call now at 40 ringgit. You have a bidder for 60 ringgit. Going for 40 ringgit now. You have a bidder for 60 ringgit. Going for 40 ringgit now. Final call, 40 ringgit. Sold. Pedal number 1424. We move on to lot number 289. Have a bidder here for 20 ringgit. You have a bidder for 40 ringgit. Going for 20 ringgit, first call. Going for 20 ringgit, second call. We're going for final call at 20 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 40 ringgit? Going for 20 ringgit. Going for 20 ringgit. Sold. Pedal number 1024. We move on to lot number 290. Have a bidder here for 40 ringgit. You have a bidder for 60 ringgit. Going for 40 ringgit, first call. Going for 40 ringgit, second call. We have a bidder for 60 ringgit. We are going for final call now at 40 ringgit. Going for 40 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 60 ringgit? Going for 40 ringgit. So, pedal number 1424. We move on to lot number 291. Do you have any interested bidder for 80 ringgit? Lot number 291. Do you have any interested bidder for 80 ringgit? Lot number 291. Do you have any interested bidder for 80 ringgit? Pass. We move on to lot number 292. We have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit. Lot number 292 going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 292 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 293 going for 80 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 293 going for 80 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 293 going for 80 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 294 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 294 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 294. Do we have any interested bidder going for 100 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 295 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 295 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 295 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 296 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 296 going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 296 going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 297 going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 297 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 297. Do we have any interested bidder going for 100 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 298 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 298 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 298 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 299 going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 299 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 299 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 300 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 300 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 300 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 300 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 301 going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 301 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 301 going for 100 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Pass. Lot number 302. I have a bidder here for 120. You have another bidder for 140. Going for 120. I have a bidder for 140. You have another bidder for 160. I have a bidder for 160. You have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. We are going for final call now. You have another bidder for 180. 180. I have a bidder for 180. Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. We are going for final call now at 180. We have a bidder for 200. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. You have a bidder for 200. We are going for final call now at 200. You have a bidder for 220. going for 200, final call. Going for 200, final call. We will have another bidder for 220. Going for 200, final call. Is there any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. Sold. Pedal number 1399. We move on to lot number 303. Going for 120. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 303, going for 120. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 303, going for 120. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 304, going for 120. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 304, going for 120. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 304, going for 120. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 305, going for 120. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 305, going for 120. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 305, going for 120. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 306, I have a bidder here for 120. Do we have a bidder for 140? Going for 120, first call. Going for 120, second call. We're going for final call at 120. Do we have another bidder for 140? Going for 120. So, pedal number 1290. We move on to lot number 307. Going for 120. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 307, going for 120. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 307, going for 120. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 308, I have a bidder here for 300. Do you have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call, going for 300. Second call, do you have any other bidder for 320? We are going for final call now at 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for final call 300. We're going for final call 300. So pedal number 1024. We move on to lot number 309. I have a bidder here for 220. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 220, first call. Going for 220, second call. I have a bidder for 240. Going for 240, first call. You have a bidder for 260. Going for 240, second call. You have a bidder for 260. We are going for final call now at 240. You have any other bidder for 260? We are going for 240, final call. Is there any other bidder for 260? Going for 240, final call. Sold, pedal number 1445. We move on to lot number 310. I have a bidder here for 340. You have a bidder for 360. I have a bidder for 360. You have a bidder for 380. Going for 360, first call. Going for 360. I have a bidder for 380. You have a bidder for 400. Going for 380, first call. I have a bidder for 400. Going for 400. You have a bidder for 420. Going for 400, first call. Going for 400, second call. We're going for final call at 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? I have a bidder for 420. Going for 420. Do you have a bidder for 440? Going for 420, first call. Going for 420, second call. Going for 420, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 440? We're going for final call. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Final call 420. Do you have a bidder for 440? Final call. So, pedal number 1207. We move on to lot number 311. I have a bidder here for 1,000 ringgit. You have a bidder for 1,100. You have a bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000, first call. Going for 1,000, second call. We're going for final call at 1,000. You have any other bidder for 1,100? Final call 1,000. Going for final call. So, pedal number 1336. We move on to lot number 312. I have a bidder here for 300. You have a bidder for 320. Going for 300, first call. Going for 300, second call. 320. You have a bidder for 340. Going for 340. Going for 340. You have a bidder for 360. Going for 360. You have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. You have a bidder 380. Going for 380. You have a bidder for 400. Going for 400. Going for 400. You have a bidder for 420. Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. 420. Going for 420. You have a bidder for 440. Going for 420. First call. Going for 440. I have a bidder for 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440. First call. 440. Second call. 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. Going for 480. 480. You have a bidder for 500. Going for 480. You have a bidder for 500. 480. First call. Going for 480. Second call. We're going for final call now at 480. You have a bidder for 500. You're going for final call at 480. You have a bidder for 500. Going for 480. You have a bidder for 500. Going for 480. Final call. Final call. Sold. Pattern number 1336. Move on to lot number 313. I have a bidder here for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Going for 2,100 now. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? We are going for final call at 2,100. Final call 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,200. Final call 2,100. Sold. Pedal number 1053. We move on to lot number 314. Asking, going for 80 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 314, going for 80 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? For lot number 314, going for 80 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We're moving on to lot number 315. I have a bidder here for 140 ringgit. You have a bidder for 160. Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. You're going for final call. Do you have any other bidder? 460. Going for 140. Final call. Going for 140. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? 460. Going for 140. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1247. We move on to lot number 316. I have a bidder here for 240. Do you have another bidder for 260? Going for 240. First call. Going for 240. Second call. They're going for final call now at 240. Is there any other bidder for 260? We're going for 240. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1619. We move on to lot number 317. I have a bidder here for 1,300. You have a bidder for 1,400. Going for 1,300. First call. I have a bidder for 1,400. You have a 1,500. Going for 1,500. You have a bidder for 1,006. Going for 1,500. First call. Going for 1,500. Second call. You have a bidder for 1,006. Going for 1,500. Final call. Going for 1,500. Final call. You have a bidder for 1,006. Going for 1,500. Final call. Is there any other bidder for one? I have a bidder for 1,600. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. Going for 1,600. Final call. You have a bidder for 1,700. You're going for 1,600 now. Final call. You have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,006. Final call. Going for 1,006. So pedal number 1219. We move on to lot number 318. I have a bidder here for 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,300. Going for 1,200. First call. Going for 1,200. Second call. Is there any other bidder for 1,300? We're going for final call now at 1,200. Is there any other bidder for 1,003? Going for final call. 1,200. Going for final call. 1,200. 1,200. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1125. We move on to lot number 319, 1,600. Have a bidder here for 1,600. Do we have a bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,600, first call. Going for 1,600, second call. And we are going for a final call at 1,600. Going for 1,600. So, pedal number 1623. We move on to lot number 320. I have a bidder here for 1,700. You have a bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,700, first call. Going for 1,000, I have a bidder for 1,800. You have a bidder for 1,900. Going for 1,800, first call. Going for 1,800, second call. We're going for final call at 1,800. Do we have another bidder 1,009? Going for 1,008, final call. Going for 1,800, final call. Sold, pedal number 1399. We move on to lot number 321. I have a bidder here for 1,700. We have a bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,700. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. Going for 1,700. Final call. We have a bidder for 1,800. Going for final call at 1,700. 1,700. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1125. We move on to lot number 322. I have a bidder here for 1,700. You have a bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,700, first call. Going for 1,700, second call. Going for final call now at 1,700. Going for 1,700. You have a bidder for 1,800. You're going for final call now at 1,700. Going for 1,700. Sold. Pedal number 1125. Move on to lot number 323. I have a bidder here for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850, first call. Going for 850, second call. Going for 850, final call. We have a bidder for 900. We're going for final call at 850. 850, final call. 850. Sold. Pedal number 1125. We move on to lot number 324. Going for 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. We have a bidder for 1,100. We have another bidder for 1,200. 1,100. First call. 1,100. Second call. We have another bidder for 1,002. Going for 1,100. I have a bidder for 1,200. First call. Going for 1,200. Second call. We're going for final call. We have a bidder for 1,300. We're going for final call at 1,200. Going for 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,003. Going for 1,200. Sold. Pedal 1219. We move on to lot number 325. Going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 325, going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 325? Going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 325? Going for 500. Pass. We move on to lot number 326. I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have any other bidder? I have another bidder for 180. You have another bidder for 200, going for 180. 200, I have a bidder for 200. You have a bidder for 220, going for 100, 200. You have a bidder for 220, going for 200. First call, going for 200. Second call, we are going for final call at 200. You have another bidder for 220, going for final call 200. Going for final call 200. You have another bidder for 220, final call 200. So, pedal number 1283. We move on to lot number 327. Have a bidder for 160. You have a bidder for 180. Have another bidder for 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180, first call. Going for 180, second call. We're going for final call now at 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180, final call. Going for 180. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Final call at 180. So pedal number 1219. We move on to lot number 328. I have a bidder for 220. You have a bidder, have another bidder for 240. You have a bidder for 260. Going for 280, first call. Going for 240. Second call. You have a bidder for 260. Going for 240, final call. You have another bidder for 260. Going for 240 now. Final call at 240. You have another bidder for 260. Going for 240. So, pedal number 1219. We want to lot number 329. Asking price 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot 329. Going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot 329. Going for 500. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 330. I have a bidder here for 480. I have another bidder for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. 550. Another bidder for 550. Do you have a bidder for 600? Going for 550. Do you have a bidder for 600? Going for 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. We are going for final call now at 550. Do you have a bidder for 600? Going for 550. Final call. Another bidder for 600. You have a bidder for 650. Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Going for 600. Another bidder for 650. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. Going for 650. Final call. Going for 650. Final call. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. Final call. Going for 650. Final call. You have another bidder for 700. Going for 650. So, pedal number 1657. We move on to lot number 331. I have an interested bidder here for 600. We have another bidder for 650. Going for 600 now. First call. Going for 600. Second call. 650. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650 now. First call. Going for 650. Second call. You have another bidder for 700. We are going for final call now at 650. Going for 650. Final call. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. Final call 650. You have a bidder for 700. 700. Going for 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. You have a bidder for 750. We are going for final call now at 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700 now. Final call at 700. So 1098 pedal number. Move on to lot number 332. I have a bidder here for 550. You have another bidder for 600. Going for 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. I have a bidder for 600. You have a bidder for 7. Another bidder for 650. You have a bidder for 700. 700. Another bidder for 700. You have a bidder for 750. 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. We are going for final call now at 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750. 800. Going for 800. You have a bidder for 850. Going for 800. First call. 850. 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850 now. First call. Going for 850. Second call. You have a bidder for 900. You are going for final call now at 850. Going for 900 now. First call. Going for 900. Second call. You have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. Final call. You have a bidder for 950. You're going for final call now at 900. Going for 900. You have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. So, pedal number 1098. We move on to lot number 333. I have a bidder here for 650. You have another bidder for 700. Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. Going for 650. Final call. 700. I have a bidder for 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. Going for 700. Final call. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. Final call. You have a bidder for 750. Final call at 700. You have a bidder for 750. Sold. Pedal number 1657. We move on to lot number 334. Is there anyone interested for 8,000? For lot number 334. Wait for 8,000. You have any interested buyer, bidder? Lot 334, going for 8,000. You have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 335. I have a bidder here for 1,400. You have a bidder for 1,500. I have a bidder here for 1,400. You have another bidder for 1,005. Going for 1,004. First call. Going for 1,400. Second call. Going for final call at 1,400. You have another bidder for 1,005. Going for 1,400. Final call. Going for 1,400. Final call. You have another bidder for 1,005. Going for 1,400. Sold. Pedal number 1267. Move on to lot number 336. Going for 500. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot 336. Going for 500. I have a bidder here for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500 now. You have another bidder for 550. Going for 500, first call. Going for 500, second call. Going for 500, final call. Going for 500, final call. You have another bidder for 550. Going for 500, final call. So, pedal number 1657. We move on to lot number 337. I have a bidder here for 500. I have a bidder for 550. Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. We're going for final call now at 500. You have a bidder for 550. Another bidder for 550. Going for 500. Another bidder for 550. Going for 550 now. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550 now. First call. Going for 550. Second call. We're going for final call now at 550. Go for another bidder for 600. Going for 550. Final call. Going for 550. Do you have another bidder for 600? Going for 550. 550. Final call. So, pedal number 1236. We move on to lot number 338. I have a bidder for 1,300. Do you have another bidder for 1,400? Going for 1,300. First call. Going for 1,300. Second call. I have a bidder for 1,400. Going for 1,400. You have a bidder for 1,500. Going for 1,400. First call. Going for 1,400. Second call. Going for 1,400. Final call. You have another bidder for 1,005. Going for 1,004. Final call. Going for 1,400. Final call. You have another bidder for 1,005. Going for 1,400. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1095. We move on to lot number 339. I have a bidder for 360. You have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. Going for 360. Final call. Do you have another bidder for 380? Going for 360. Final call. Going for 360. Final. Do you have another bidder for 380? Going for 360. Final call. So, pedal number 1095. We move on to lot number 340. I have a bidder here for 220. You have a bidder for 240. Going for 220 first call. Going for 220 second call. You're going for final call at 220. Going for final call at 220. Final call 220. You have a bidder for 240. Final call 220. So pedal number 1095. We move on to lot number 341. I have a bidder here for 420. You have a bidder for 440. 460. I have another bidder for 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460 first call. Going for 460 second call. Going for final call at 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. I have a bidder for 480. 480. 500. Going for 500. You have a bidder for 550. Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. You're going for final call at 500. You have another bidder for 550. Going for 500. Final call. Final call. 550. I have a bidder for 550. You have a bidder for 600. You have a bidder for 650. Going for 600. First call. 600. Going for 600. Second call. And the final call at 600. You have another bidder. 650. Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. You're going for final call now at 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. Final call. Going for 700. Final call. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. 750. Going for 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. 800. Going for 800. You have a bidder for 850. Going for 800. First call. Going for 800. Second call. We are going for final call at 800. You have a bidder for, I have a bidder for 850 now. 850. First call. 850. Second call. Going for 850. 900. Now going for 900. You have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. You're going for final call at 900. You have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. Final call at 900. Final call at 900. You have a bidder for 950. I have a bidder for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. First call. Going for 950. I have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 1,000. You have a bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. You have a bidder for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. Going for final call at 1,000. You have a bidder for 1,100. 1,100. Going for 1,100. You have a bidder for 1,200. Going for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. Going for 1,100. 1,200. Going for 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,300. 1,200. First call. 1,200. Second call. 1,200. Final call. You have a bidder for 1,300. Do I have a bidder for 1,300? You're going for final call at 1,200. Going for final call at 1,200. Do we have a bidder for 1,300? Going for final call at 1,200. 1,200. Final call. So, pedal number 1095. We move on to lot number 342. I have a bidder for 120. Do I have a bidder for 140? Going for 140. I have a bidder for 140. Do I have a bidder for 160? Going for 140. You have a bidder for 160. 140 first call. 160. Going for 160. You have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. I have a bidder for 280. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. You have a bidder for 200. 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Going for 180. Final call. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. Final call. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. Final call. You have another bidder for 200. Going for 180. So, pedal number 1283. We move on to lot number 343. 343 at 500. You have any interested bidder? Lot number 343 going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 343 going for 500. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 344 going for 900. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 344 going for 900. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 344. Simaratus. Huh? Have a floor bid for 900. For lot number 344, 900. Do we have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. We're going for final call at 900. Better number? Hello? Hello? 1446. Move on to lot number 345. Have a bidder here for 600. You have another bidder for 650. Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. You have another bidder for 650. You're going for final. I have a bidder for 650. You have another bidder for 700. Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. You have any other bidder for 700. You're going for 650. Final call. You have another bidder for 700. Going for 650. Final call. 650. Final call. Is there any other bidder for 700? Sold. Pedal 1188. We move on to lot number 346. Going at 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 346. Going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 346. Going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 346. Going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 347. Going for 1,100. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 347. Going for 1,100. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 347. Going for 1,100. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 348. Going for 1,500. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 348. Going for 1,500. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 348. Going for 1,500. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 349. Going for 1,400. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 349. Going for 1,400. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 349. Going for 1,400. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 350. Going for 600. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 350. Going for, I have a bidder here for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Going for final call at 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going final call at 600. Final call 600. So pedal number 1188. We move on to lot number 351. Us going for 50,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 351? Going for 50,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 351 going for 50,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 352. I have a bidder here for 280. Do I have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. I have a bidder for 300. Going for 300. Do you have any other bidder? 320. Going for 320. Going for 320. Do you have 340? Going for 340. Going for 360. 380. Going for 380. Going for 380. Do you have any other bidder for 400? Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. Going for final call at 380. 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. Is there any other bidder for 420? We are going for final call at 400. Going for final call at 400. 420. Going for 420. First call. Going for 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. We're going for final call. Do we have any other bidder? 460. Going for 440. Final call. Going for 440. Final call. Going for 440. 460. We have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. First call. Going for 460. Second call. Going for 460. 480. Going for 480. First call. Going for 480. Second call. Going for 480. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 500? We are going for final call at 480. Do you have any other bidder for 500? We are going for final call at 480. Do you have any other bidder for 500? Going for 480. Final call 480. Sold. Pedal number 1343. Move on to lot number 353. I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have a bidder for 180? Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. We're going for final call at 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Going for final call 160. So pedal number 1024. Move on to lot number 354. Going for 220. Do you have any other bidder for interested for 220? Lot number 354. Going for 220. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 354. Going for 220. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 355, going for 240. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 355, going for 240. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 355, going for 240. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 356, asking price 3,600. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 356 going for 3,600. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 356 going for 3,600. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 356 going for 3,600. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 357 going for 1,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 357 going for 1,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 357 going for 1,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 358. Have a bidder here for 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000, first call. Going for 2,000, second call. Going for 2,000, going for final call. Do you have any other interested bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000, final call. Final call. So, pedal number 1053. We move on to lot number 359. I have a bidder for 120,000. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Going for 120, first call. Going for 120, second call. And we're going for final call at 120. Do you have any interested bidder for 140? Going for 120, final call. Going for 120, final call. So, pedal number 1290. We move on to lot number 360. I have a bidder here for 320. Do you have any other bidder for 340? Going for 320, first call. Going for 320, second call. Going for 320, final call. Do we have any other bidder for 340? We are going for final call at 320. Do you have any other bidder for 340? Final call, 320. Sold. Pedal number 1145. We move on to lot number 361. I have a bidder here for 500. Do we have a bidder for 550? Going for 500, first call. Going for 500, second call. We are going for final call at 500. Do we have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500, final call. Final call at 500. So, pedal number 1506. We move on to lot number 362. Going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 362? Going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 362. Going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Move on to lot number 363. Going for 1,700. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 363, going for 1,700. We have a bidder here for 1,700. We have another bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,700. First call, going for 1,700. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,800? We're going for final call at 1,700. Do you have any other bidder for 1,800? Going for 1,007. Final call, 1,700. So, pedal number 1449. We move on lot number 364. I have a bidder here for 200. You have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. Going for 220. You have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. I have a bidder for 240. You have a bidder for 260. First call at 240. Going for 240. Second call. Going for 240. Third call. We're going for final call at 240. You have a bidder for 260. Going for 240. Final call. You have any other bidder for 260. Final call 240. Final call 240. Final call 240. So, pedal number 1283. We move on to lot number 365. I have a bidder here for 460. We have a bidder, any other bidder for 480. Going for 460, first call. Going for 460, second call. Going for 460. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. Final call at 460. Final call at 460. So, pedal number 1443. We move on to lot number 366. I have a bidder here for 500. We have another bidder for 550. Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. We're going for final call at 500. I have another bidder for 550. We have another bidder for 600. I have a bidder here for 550. We have another bidder for 600. Going for 550, first call. Going for 550. Second call. We're going for final call at 550. Final call 550. Do you have a bidder for 600? Going for 550. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1032. We move on to lot number 367. I have a bidder here for 2,700. Do you have any other bidder for 2,800? Going for 2,700. First call. Going for 2,700. Second call. We have a bidder for 2,800. We're going for final call at 2,700. 2,700. Final call. We have another bidder for 2,800. Going for 2,700. Final call. 2,700. We have another bidder for 2,008. Going for 2,007. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1428. We move on to lot number 368. Have a bidder for 1,700. We have a bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,700. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. Going for 1,700. Final call. We have another bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,700. Final call. We have another bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,007. Final call. Going for 1,700. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1125. We move on to lot number 369. Asking, going for 15,000. Do we have a bidder for 15,000? Have a bidder for 15,000. We have another bidder for 16,000. Going for 15,000. First call. Going for 15,000. Second call. We are going for final call at 15,000. We have another bidder for 16,000. Final call. There's another bidder for 16,000. Going for 16,000. We have a bidder for 17,000. Going for 16,000. First call. Going for 16,000. Second call. Going for 16,000. There's another bidder for 17,000. We have a bidder for 18,000. Going for 17,000. First call. Going for 17,000. Second call. Going for 17,000. Final call. Do we have another bidder for 18,000? Going for 17,000. Final call. Another bidder for 18,000. Going for 18,000. You have a bidder for 19,000. Going for 18,000. First call. 19,000. Going for 19,000. First call. You have a bidder for 20,000. Going for 19,000. First call. Going for 19,000. Second call. Going for 19,000. Final call. You have another bidder for 20,000. Going for 19,000. Final call at 19,000. Final call 19,000. Sold. Pedal number 1272. We move on to lot number 370. Going for 800. Do we have any interested bidder for 800? Lot number 370. Going for 800. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 370. Going for 800. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 371. I have a bidder here for 240. Do we have a bidder for 260 now? Going for 260. We have another bidder for 280. Going for 260. I have a bidder for 280. Then 300. Going for 300 now. 300. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. 320. Going for 320. You have a bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. You have another bidder for 340. And the final call at 320. Going for 320. Final call. I have a bidder for 340. Going for 340. You have a bidder for 360. Going for 340. You have a bidder for 360. Going for 360. 40. First call. Going for 340. Second call. We're going for final call at 340. You have another bidder for 360. Going for 340. Final call. 360. Going for 360. You have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. You're going for final call at 360. You have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. Final call. 360. Final call at 360. Sold. Pedal number 1651. We move on to lot number 2. Lot number 372 at 240. I have a bidder here for 240. 260. 280. Going for 280 now. Going for 280. 300. Going for 300 now. 300. We have a bidder for 320. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. 320. Going for 320. First call. Going for 340 now. Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. We have another bidder for 360. Going for 340. Final call. Going for 340. Final call. 360. Going for 360. We have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. 80. We're going for final call now at 360. 360. Final call. 360. We have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. Final call. 360. Final call. So, pedal number 1651. We move on to lot number 373. I have a bidder here for 8,000. 8,005. Going for 8,005. Do you have a bidder for 9,000? Going for 8,005. You have a bidder for 9,000. 8,500. First call from the floor. 9,000. Going for 9,000. Going for 9,000. You have a bidder for 9,500. Going for 9,000. First call. Going for 9,000. Second call. Going for 9,000. You have a bidder for 9,500. Any other bidder for 9,500? Now it's going at 9,000. We're going for final call now at 9,000. 9,000. Final call. Going for 9,000. Final call. Going for 9,000. Final call. So, pedal number 1196. We move on to lot number 374. I have a bidder here for 80 ringgit. You have a bidder for 100 ringgit. Going for 80 ringgit. First call. Going for 80 ringgit. Second call. I have a bidder for 100 ringgit. You have a bidder for 120. Going for 100. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. We're going for final call at 100 ringgit. You have a bidder for 120. Going for 100 ringgit. Final call. You have a bidder for 120. Going for 100 ringgit. Final call. 100 ringgit. So, pedal number 1283. We move on to lot number 375. I have a bidder here for 120. You have a bidder for 140. Going for 120. First call. Going for 120. Second call. We're going for final call at 120. You have a bidder for 140. We're going for final call at 120. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Going for 120. 120. Final call. So, okay, there's another bidder for 140. 140. Going for 140 first call. Going for 140 second call. We are going for final call at 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140 first call. Going for 140 second call. We are going for final call at 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? We are going for 140 final call. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140. 140 final call. Sold. Pedal number 1158. We move on to lot number 376. I have a bidder here for 340. We have another bidder for 360. Going for 340 first call. Going for 340 second call. We have any other bidder for 360. We are going for final call at 340. Going for final call 340. Do we have another bidder for 360? Going for final call. There's another bidder for 360. Going for 360. First call 380. Going for 380. First call 400. Going for 400. 400, first call, going for 400, second call, we're going for final call at 400. We have another bidder for 420. 420 from the floor. 420. 400.
Actually, just now 400 is on
400.
the floor.
420.
Yeah, now it's
420 now. Okay, now it's 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Going for 420 now. First call. Going for 420. Second call. 420. Final call. From the floor. Any bid from the floor? Now it's going for 420. Interested at 440?
Internet 400.
Internet bid is 420. 440. Going for 440 from the floor. 440. Do you have any other bid for 460? Going for 440 from the floor. First call. 440. Second call. There's another bid for 460 from the net. 460 from the net. From the floor. Interested for 480? 480. Internet bid is 460. Are you interested? 480? Interested at 480? I have a bid here for 460 from the net. Not interested. Okay, 460 first call. 460 second call. And the final call at 460. So, pedal number 1158. We move on to lot number 377, going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 377, going for 100 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 377, going for 100 ringgit? Pass. We move on to lot number 378. I have a bidder for 300. Do you have any bidder for 320? Going for 300, first call. Going for 300, second call. And the final call at 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300, final call. So, pedal number 1484. We move on to lot number 379. I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Going for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? I have a bidder for 180. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Going for 180. Going for 180. Do you have a bidder for 200? Going for 180 now at first call, 180. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Going for 180, 200. I have a bidder here for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200, first call. Going for 200, second call. And we are going for final call at 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200, final call at 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200, final call. So, pedal number 1467. We move on to lot number 380. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit, first call. Going for 100 ringgit, second call. Going for final call at 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Final call at 100 ringgit. So, pedal number 1024. We move on to lot number 381. Going for 120. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 381, going for 120. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 381, going for 120. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 382. I have a bidder here for 3,000. Do you have any bidder for 320? 3,200. I have a bidder here for 3,000. Going for 3,000, first call. Going for 3,000, second call. Going for 3,000, final call. Do I have any other bidder for 3,200? Going for 3,000. Final call at 3,000. 3,000. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1199. We move on to lot number 383. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. Going for 100 ringgit. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit. Sold. Pedal number 1024. We move on to lot number 384. Going for 240. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 384? Going for 240. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 384. Going for 240. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 385. I have a bidder here for 140 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. You're going for final call at 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140 now. 140. Final call. 140. There's another bidder for 160. Going for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. Going for 160. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Going for 160. Final call at 160. Sold. Pedal number 1158. We move on to lot number 386. I have a bidder here for 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. I have a bidder for 650. Going for 650. Do you have any? There's another bidder for 750. 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. Is there any bidder for 800? Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. You're going for final call at 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. Is there any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. Going for 750. Sold. Pedal number 1522. We move on to lot number 387. Going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 387? Going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 387? Going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 388. Going for 600. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 388. Going for 600. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 388. Going for 600. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 389. I have a bidder here for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. Going for 500. Final call. Do you have any other bidders for 550? Going for 500. Final call at 500. Final call at 500. Sold. Pedal number 1089. We move on to lot number 390. Bidder here for 850. Do you have a bidder for 900? Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. Going for 850. Final call. Do you have another bidder for 900? Going for 850. Final call at 850. You have another bidder for 900. Going for final call at 850. Sold. Pedal number 1242. We move on to lot number 391. Going for 600. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 391? Going for 600. Do we have any interested bidder? Going lot number 391. Going for 600. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 392. Going for 500. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 392. Going for 500. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 392. Going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 393, going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 393, going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 393, going for 500. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 394, I have a bidder here 440. Do you have another bidder 460? Going for 140. First call. Going for 140, second call. I have a bidder 460. Do you have any other bidder 480? Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. You're going for final call at 160 now. Do you have any other bidder 480? Going for 160. Final call. 160. Final call. So, pedal number 1364. We move on to lot number 395. I have a bidder here 440. Do you have any other bidder 460? Going for 140. I have a bidder 460. Do you have a bidder 480? Going for 160. First call. Do you have any other bidder 480? Second call. Do you have any other bidder 480? Going for 160 now. And the final call at 160. Do you have any other bidder 480? Going for final call at 160. Do you have any other bidder 480? Going for 160. Final call. 160. So, pedal number 1283. We move on to lot number 396. Going, I have a bidder here for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. I have a bidder for 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. Going for 260. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. Second call. I have a bidder here for 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. And we are going for final call at 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 300? I have a bidder here for 300. We are going for 300. Do you have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 320? We are going for final call at 300 now. Going for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300 now. Going for 300. 300. So, pedal number 1467. We move on to lot number 397. I have a bidder here for 550. Do you have a bidder for 600? Going for 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. We're going for 550. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for final call at 550. Do you have a bidder for 600? Is there any bidder for 600? Going for 550. I have a bidder for 600. Going for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Going for 600. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 650? 650. Floor, from the floor, 650. 650. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. 700. 700 from the net. Interested in the floor? From the floor. Interested for 700? 750. Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. And the final call at 700. Going for 700. Final call at 700. So, there's another bid for 750. Going for 750. 750. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. And the final call at 750. We have another bid for 800. Going for 750. Final call. 750. Final call. 750. Do you have another bid for 800? Going for 750. Sold. Pedal number 1651. We move on to lot number 398. I have a bidder here for 1,100. You have another bidder for 1,200. Going for 1,100. You have a bidder for 1,200. Going for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. We're going for final call now at 1,100. You have a bid of 1,200. Going for from the floor 1,200. Going for 1,200 from the floor. We have another bidder for 1,300. Going for 1,200. First call. Going for 1,200. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,200. We have another bidder for 1,300. I have a bidder for 1,300 from the floor. From the floor, 1,300. Going for 1,300. You have another bidder for 1,004. Going for 1,300 from the floor. 1,300. First call. 1,300. Second call. And the final call for 1,300. You have another bidder for 1,004. 1,003. 1,003. You have another bidder for 1,004. What you boss? Still interested? This was 1,003.
1,003.
Final call, 1,300. So, what's your panel number, please? 1419. Thank you. We move on to lot number 399, asking for 380. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 399, asking for 380. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 399, asking price 380. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 400, going for 600. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 400, going for 600. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 400, going for 600. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 401, I have a bidder here for 4,000. Do you have another bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000. First call. Going for 4,000. Second call. We're going for final call at 4,000. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000. We're going for 4,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000. Final call. So, pedal number 1307. We move on to lot number 402. I have a bidder here for 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400, first call. Going for 400, second call. And we're going for final call at 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for final call at 400. So, pedal number 1418. We move on to lot number 403. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Do you have a bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000, first call. Going for 2,000, second call. We're going for final call at 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. 2,000, do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. So, pedal number 1418. We go on to lot number 404, going for 300. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 404, going for 300. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 404, going for 300. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 405, going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 405, going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 405, going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. I have a bidder here, 500. Lot number 405. Do you have any interested bidder for 550? Going for 500, first call. Going for 500, first call. A second call. We're going for final call at 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500, final call. So, pedal number 1418. We move on to lot number 406. Going for 500. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 406. Going for 500. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 406. Going for 500. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 406. Going for 500. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 407. I have a bidder here for 300. Do we have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. We're going for final call at 300. Do you have any interested bidder at 320? Going for 300. Final call. Final call. You have any interested bidder at 320? So, pedal number 1418. We move on to lot number 408, going for 400. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot 408, going for 400. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 408, going for 400. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 409, going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 409, 500, going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 409, going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 410, going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 410, going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder? I have a bidder here for 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000, first call. Going for 2,000, second call. And going for final call at 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Final call at 2,000. Final call at 2,000. So pedal number 1418. We move on to lot number 411. Going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot 411, going for 2,000. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 411, going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 411, going for 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 412, going for 8,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 412, going for 8,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 412, going for 8,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. 413. I have a bidder here for 1,800. Do you have any interested for 1,009? I have a bidder here for 1,800. First call. I have a bidder for 2,000. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? Going at 2,000, first call. Going for 2,000, second call. And the final call for 2,100. I have another bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,200. Do I have a bidder for 2,300? Going for 2,200, first call. Going for 2,200, second call. We're going for final call, 2,300. That's another bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,400 now. Going for 2,400. We have a bidder for 2,005. Going for 2,004, first call. Going for 2,400, second call. We're going for final call at 2,400. There's another bidder for 2,500. Going for 2,600 now. Going for 2,600. We have a bidder for 2,007. Going for 2,006, first call. Going for 2,600, second call. We have another bidder for 2,700. Going for final call at 2,600. We're going for 2,600. We have another bidder for 2,700. Final call at 2,600. Going for 2,006. Going for 2,006. Sold. Pedal number 1418. We move on to lot number 414. Going for 300. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 414? Going for 300. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 414? Going for 300. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 414? Going for 300. Pass. We move on to lot number 415. I have a bidder here for 1,500. Do we have another bidder for 1,600? Going for 1,500, first call. Going for 1,500. Second call. Going for 1,500. Final call. We have another bidder for 1,006. We're going for 1,500. Final call. We have another bidder for 1,006. 1,500. Final call. So pedal number 1515. We move on to lot number 416. I have a bidder here for 1,500. We have another bidder for 1,006. We have another bidder for 1,600. I have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,500. First call. Going for 1,500. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,500. We have another bidder for 1,006. Going for 1,500. So pedal number 1515. We move on to lot number 417. I have a bidder here for 240. You have a bidder for 260. Going for 240. You have a bidder for 260. Going for 240 first call. Going for 240 second call. We are going for final call at 240. You have another bidder for 260. Going for 240 now. Final call 240. So pedal number 1703. Move on to lot number 418. I have a bidder here for 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. I have a bidder for 320. 360. 360. You have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. Going for 360. Final call from the floor. 380. Going for 380. From the floor 380. You have a bidder for 400. Going for 380 from the floor.
380 is a existing bid in a total floor.
Okay, 400. Floor's 400 then. Floor's 400. Okay. So the floor is 400. You have a bidder for 420. Going for 400. 400. First call. Going for 400. 420 from the net. 420. 420. First call. 420. Second call. And the final call for 420. Anyone interested from the floor? For 440. Now it's going for 420. 440. Anyone from the floor? For 440. No. Okay, going for 420. Final call 420. Going for 420. Final call. Okay, pedal number 1703. We move on to lot number 419. Going at 2,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 419 at 2,000? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 419 going for 2,000? Do you have any interested bidder? I have a bidder here for 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100 going for 2,000? First call from the floor, I suppose.
Yes, on the floor.
2,000 from the floor. Going for 2,000. There's another bidder from the net for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? 2,100. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. Is there any bid from the floor for 2,200? 2,200. Okay, there's another bid from the net for 2,200. 2,200. First call. 2,200. Second call. You have another bid for 2,300. Going for 2,300 now. 2,300. You have another bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,300. First call. Going for 2,300. Second call. And going for 2,300. Final call. Do I have a bidder for 2,400? Going for 2,003. So pedal number 1606. We move on to lot number 420, going for 950. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 420, going for 950? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number? I have a bidder here for 950. I have a bidder here for 950. Do you have any bidder for 1,000? Going for 950, first call. Going for 950, second call. Going for 950, final call. Going for 950, final call. So, pedal number 1236. We move on to lot number 421, asking price, going for 3,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 421, going at 3,000? Is there any interested bidder for lot number 421 for 3,000? Is there any interested bidder for lot number 421 going for 3,000? Pass. We move on to lot number 422. I have a bidder here for 300. You have a bidder for 320. Going for 300. I have a bidder for 320. You have a bidder for 340. 320. Now going price 320. You have a bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. 340. I have a bidder here for 340. 340. You have a bidder for 360. Going for 340 now. First call. Going for 340. Second call. And the final call at 340. You have a bidder for 360. Going for 340. Final call. You have another bidder for 360. Going for 340. Final call. You have a bidder for 360. Going for 340 now. So, pedal number 1729. We move on to lot number 423. I have a bidder here for 320. You have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. You have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. And we are going for a final call. We have a bidder for 340. Going for 340. We have a bidder for 360. 340. First call. 340. Second call. We're going for final call at 340. We have a bidder for 360. Going for 340. We have a bidder for 360. Going for 340. First call. Sorry, final call. We have another bidder for 360. So, pedal number 1729. We move on to lot number 424. I have a bidder here for 300. We have another bidder for 320. Going for 320. We have another bidder for 340. Going for 320 now. We have a bidder for 340. Okay, 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. And the final call. I have a bidder for 340. Going for 340. We have a bidder for 360. Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. Going for 340. Final call. We have a bidder for 360. It's going to go for 340. Final call. Going for 340. So, pedal number 1729. We move to lot number 425. I have a bidder here for 800. You have a bidder for 850. Going for 800. 800, first call. Going for 800. Second call. We're going for final call at 800. I have a bidder for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. And we are going for final call at 850. You have a bidder for 900. It's going to go for 850. Final call. Final call at 850. So, pedal number 1388. We move on to lot number 426. I have a bidder here for 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. And the final call. for 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? Going for 750. Final call. There's a bidder for 850. 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. You have a bidder for 900. First call. Going for 850. Second call. Going for 850. And the final call 850. You have another bidder for 900. Final call 850. Sold. Pedal number 1703. Move on to lot number 427. I have a bidder here for 650. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650 first call from the floor. 700.
700 is existing bid.
Net bid.
Yeah, existing bid.
Oh, interesting. Okay. 750. The floor is 750. 750 from the floor. Okay, 750 from the floor. 750 from the floor. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750 first call. 750 second call. And the final call at 750. You have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. 750 final call. 750. Can I have your pedal, please? Please raise your pedal, please. 1419. Move on to lot number 428. I have a bidder here for 650. Do you have a bidder for 700? Going for 650 first call. Going for 650 second call. There's two bidders. One is 700, the next is 750. 2 4 bid. The one at the back, yeah, you're 750. You're 750. Okay, 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750 first call. Going for 750 second call. And the final call at 750. Going for 750. Final call. 750. So, pedal number 1419. We move on to lot number 429. I have a bidder here for 550. 650, 700, 700, wait for 700. You have any other bidder for 750? 750. You have a bidder for 800, going for 750 now. 800, going for 750. You have a bidder for 800, going for 750. First call, going for 750. Second call. We are going for final call. You have a bidder for 800, going for 750. Final call 750. You have a bidder for 800, going for 750. So, pedal number 1031. We move on to lot number 430. I have a bidder here for 650. 700, going for 700. Pedal floor bid 750. 750 from the floor. Do you have any other bidder for 800? 750 from the floor. Do you have any other bid for 800? Going for 750 first call. Going for 750 second call. And the final call at 750. Do we have another bid for 800? Going for 750 final call. Sold from the floor. 1419 I suppose. Please raise your 1419. We move on to lot number 431. I have a bidder here for 700. Do we have another bid for 750? Going for 700, first call. Going for 700, second call. We have another bid for 750. Going for 700, final call. Going for 700, final call. We have another bidder for 750. Going for 700, final call. Going for 700. So, pedal number 1576. We move on to lot number 432. Going for 750. We have another bidder for 800. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750, second call. And the final call at 750. Do you have another bidder for 800? We're going for the final call at 750. You have another bidder for 800. Going for 750. So pedal number 1703. We move on to lot number 433. I have a bidder here for 2,300. Do I have another bidder for 2004? From the floor, 2004. From the net, 2005. From the floor, 2004, net 2005. We have another bidder for 2006, 2006 from the floor. 2006 from the floor. We have another bidder for 2007. Going for 2006, first call. Going for 2006, second call. Going for 2,600. That's another bidder from the net for 2007. From the internet, 2007. We have another bidder for 2,800. I have a bidder here for 2007. We have a bidder from the floor for 2008. Going for 2007. First call. Going for 2007. Second call. We're going for final call at 2007. Final call. We have another bidder for 2008. Going for 2007 now. We have a bidder from the floor. 2008. Going for 2007. Final call at 2007. Final call at 2007. So pedal number 1364. We move on to lot number 434 at 300. I have a bidder for 300. We have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. First call. 300. First call. 300. From the floor. 320. Or 340. 320 from the floor. There's another bid from the net of 340. We have a bidder for 360. I have a bidder here for 340. Do I have a bidder for 360? From the floor? Is there any bid from the floor for 360? Going for 340 now. First call, 340. Second call. And the final call at 340. Do I have another bidder for 360? Going for 340 now. Final call. Final call at 360. That's another bid for 360. Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. You have another bid for 380. Going for final call now at 360. Going for 380 now. 380. Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. 380. Final call. Do you have another bid for 400? Going for 380. Final call. Going for 380. Final call. 380. So pedal number 1740. We move on to lot number 435. I have a bidder here for 400. You have a bidder for 420. 400. First call. 420. You have another bidder for 440. Going for 420 now. You have another bidder 440 from the floor. 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440 first call. Going for 440 second call. And we are going for 440 final call. You have another bidder for 460. Going for 440 final call. 460. Floor. Huh? Floor.
There's a bid on heaven at 460.
Okay, 460. 480. 480.
Yeah, there's a
480, first call. 480, second call. And 480, final call. 480, final call. So, panel number 1051. Move on to lot number 436. I have a bidder here for 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400. Floor 420 from the floor. 420 from the floor. Do you have any other bidder for 440? 440 from the internet. 440 from the internet. Do you have any bid from the floor? 440, first call. First call. 460, second call. Going for final call at 480. 480. Do you have a bidder for 550? 500. Going for 480. Final call. Final call at 480. Do you have any bid from the floor? Going for 480. So, panel number 1051. We move on to lot number 437. I have a bidder here for 550. Do you have any bidder for 600? Going for 550. First call. I have a bidder for 600. I have a bidder for 650. Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. Going for 650. Final call. 700. Going for 700. Do you have a bidder for 750? 750. Going for 750. 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. And we are going for final call at 800. 750. Final call. 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Final call. So, panel number 1132. We move on to lot number 438. Have a bidder for 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? 1,100. Going for 1,001. Do you have a bidder for 1,002 now? I have a bidder for 1,002. You have a bidder for 1,000. I have a bidder for 1,004. I have a bidder for 1,004. Do you have a bidder for 1,005? I have a bidder for 1,005. 1,006. Going for 1,006. Do you have a bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,007 now. 1,008. Going for 1,008. Do you have a bidder for 1,009? Going for 1,800. Do you have a bidder for 1,009? Going for 1,800. First call. 1,800. Second call. Do you have a bidder for 1,009? Going for 1,800. Final call. Going for 1,800. Final call. Do you have a bidder for 1,009? Going for 1,800. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,009? So, panel number 1132. We move on to lot number 439. Going for 1,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 439? Going for 1,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 439? Going for 1,000. Pass. We move on to lot number 440, going for 1,500. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 440, going for 1,500? Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 440, going for 1,500? Pass. For lot number 441, I have a bidder here for 440. Do you have any other bidder? 460, going for 460 now. 460. You have a bidder for 480, going for 460. You have a bidder for 480, going for 460. First call, going for 460. Second call, going for final call at 480 now. Going for 480. First call, 480. Second call, and the final call at 500. Going for 500 now. First call, 500. Going for 500. Second call. Going for 500. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. Final call. Final call at 500. Is there any other bidder for 550? It's going for 500 now. Sold. Pedal number 1031. Move on to lot number 442. I have a bidder here for 420. 440 now. 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. 460 now. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. You have a bidder for 480. 460. First call. 460. Second call. And the final call at 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. Final call. 460. Is there any other bidder for 480? I have a bidder for 480. Going for 480. You have a bidder for 500. Going for 480. You have a bidder for 500. Going for 480. First call. Going for 480. Second call. And the final call at 480. You have a bidder for 500. Going for 480. Is there any other bidder for 400? 500. Going for 480. Final call. 480. So, battle number 1729. We move on to lot number 443. I have a bidder here for 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. Going for final call at 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440 now. 440. Final call. 460. There's another bid for 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. First call. Going for 460. Second call. You're going for final call at 460 now. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. Final call. You have a bidder for 480. Final call at 460. Going for 460. You have a bidder for 480. Final call. So, battle number 1031. Move on lot number 444. I have a bidder here for 440, 440 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440 ringgit. First call, going for 440. Second call, going for 440. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. Final call, 440. Final call. So, battle number 1576. We move on to lot number 445. I have a bidder here for 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. First call. Going for 460. Second call. We're going for final call at 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. Final call 460. 460. Final call. So, battle number 1616. We move on to lot number 446. I have a bidder here for 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. Going for final call at 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. Final call. Going for 440. Final call. Final call at 440. So, battle number 1576. We move on to lot number 447. I have a bidder here for 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440 now. Do you have another bidder for 460? 440 first call. Going for 440 second call. And the final call at 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for, I have a bidder for 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. First call. Going for 460. Second call. And the final call at 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. Final call. 460. Going for 460. Final call. So, battle number 1729. Move on to lot number 448. I have a bidder here for 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 480. 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. You have a bidder for 460. We're going for final call at 440. You have a bidder for 460. Final call 440. Going for 440. Final call. You have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. So, battle number 1576. Move on to lot number 449. I have a bidder here for 900 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder? For 950, going for 900, first call, going for 900, second call, going for 900. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. Final call. Going for 900. Final call. So, pedal number 1703. Move on to lot number 450. I have a bidder here for 850. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Going. I have a floor bid for 900. Floor bidder.
4,900, but internet was already in the 500.
It's going to be 950. Internet bid already 900. Go on. Go on. Huh? Okay. I have a bidder here for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. And the final call for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. Final call. Going for 900. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Final call 900. Sold. Pedal number 1642. Move on to lot number 451. I have a bidder here for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Floor bid 850. Floor bid 850.
The internet already reserved 850.
Boss, internet, excuse me. Internet only 850. The one. Okay. 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. And the final call at 850. Do you have any other bid for 900? Going for 850. 850. So, pedal number 1642. We move on to lot number 452. I have a bidder here for 1,100. Do you have any other bid? I have a bidder for 1,200. I have a bidder here for 1,200. Do you have any other bidder for 1,300? Going for 1,200. First call, 1,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,300? We are going for final call now at 1,002. Final call 1,200. Going for 1,200. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? 1,002. Final call. So pedal number 1236. We move on to lot number 453. I have a bidder here for 900. I have another floor bidder 950. 950 from the floor. Okay, 950, first call, going for 950. Second call, do you have another bidder? I have a bidder for 1,000 from the net, going for 1,000. 1,000 from the net. Do you have any other bid from the floor? Going for 1,000, first call, going for 1,000. Second call, do you have another bid of 1,100? And the final call at 1,000. Do you have another bid from the floor? 1,000, going for 1,000. Final call at 1,000. Going for 1,000. Going for 1,000. Do you have another bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. Sold.
1564.
We want to lot number 454. I have a bidder here for 900. Bring it. Do you have another bidder for 950? Going for 900. Do you have another bidder for 950? Going for 900, first call. Going for 900, second call. Do you have another bidder for 950? We're going for final call at 900. Going for 900, first final call. Going for 900, final call. Do you have another bid for 950? Going for 900, final call. So, pedal number 1642. We move on to lot number 455. I have a bidder here for 850. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Going for 850. 1,000. Current bids 1,000. Do I have another bid for 1,100? 1,100 from the floor. 1,100 from the floor. Do I have another bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100 from the floor. 1,100 first call. 1,100 second call. And the final call at 1,100 from the floor. Is there any other bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. So, pedal number 1419. We move on to lot number 456. I have a bidder here for 850. 900, 1,000. From the floor, 1,000. 1,000 from the floor. Do I have any other bidder? 1,100 from the net. 1,100 from the net. Do I have a bidder for 1,200? From the internet, 1,100. Do I have a bidder from the floor for 1,200? Wait for 1,100. First call, 1,100. Second call, and the final call at 1,100. Do I have any other bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. Final call. Going for 1,100. Final call. So, pedal number 1703. We move on to lot number 457. I have a bidder here for 850. Do I have a bidder from the floor? 850. 900. 900 from the floor. Do I have a bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Do I have any other bidder from the floor? 900 from the floor. Going for. Do I have any bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. And the final call for 900. Do I have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. So, pedal number 1419. 1419, your floor, yeah, correct. We move on to lot number 458. From the floor, 800. 800 from the floor. 800 from the floor. Do you have any other bidder for 850? 800 from the floor. First call. 800 from the floor. I have a bidder for 850. 900 from the floor. 900 from the floor. Do I have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Going for 900. Going for 900. 950 from the net. 950 from internet. From the floor. 1,000. Okay, 950. Going for 950. First call. 950. Second call. And the final call at 950. Going for 950. Is there any other bid for 1,000? Going for 950. So, pedal number 1740. We move on to lot number 459. I have a bidder here for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 900. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? From the floor for 950. Going for 900. Final call. Going for 900. Final call. 900. Is there any other bidder for 950? 900. Oh, pedal number 1059. We move on to lot number 460. I have a bidder here for 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. Oh, 600. There's another bidder for 600. You have a bidder for 650. Going for 600. First call. Going for from the floor. 650. Oh, sorry. 700. 700 from the floor. Okay. 700. Do you have any other bidder? 750 from internet. 800 from the floor. 800 from the floor. 800 from the floor. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800 from the floor. First call. 800 from the floor. Second call. And the final call, 800. So, pedal number 1419. 1419. Okay, we move on to lot number 461. I have a bidder for 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? 420. I have a bidder here for 420. Do you have a bidder for 440? Going for 420, first call. Going for I have another bidder for 440. Going for 440. Do you have a bidder for 460? Going for 440. Do you have a bidder for 460? 440. First call. 440. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 460? And the final call, 440, going for 440. Final call at 440, do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. So, pedal number 1031. Move on to lot number 462. I have a bidder here for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. And the final call at 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. 600. Final call. 600. Panel number 1031. We move on to lot number 463. I have a bidder here for 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. First call. Going for 460. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for final call, 460. Going for final call at 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? 460. So, panel number 1576. Move on to lot number 464. I have a bidder here for 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440, first call. 440, second call. Do you have any other bidder? 460. I have a bidder for 460. Do you have a bidder for 480? Going for 460, first call. Going for 460, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. I have a bidder for 480. Going for 480. You have a bidder for 500. Going for 480, first call. Going for 480, second call. You have a bidder for 500. 500. I have a bidder for 500. Going for 500, first call. Going for 500, second call. You have a bidder for 550. You're going for final call now at 500. 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. 500. Sold. Pedal number 1616. We move on to lot number 465. I have a bidder here for 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. First call. 460. Second call. We're going for final call at 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. I have a bidder for 480. Do you have any other bidder for 500? Going for 480. Do you have a bidder for 500? 480. First call. Going for 480. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 500? We're going for 480. Final call. Is there any other bidder for 500? 480. Final call. 480. Do you have any other bidder for 500? Final call. Sold. Panel number 1236. We move on to lot number 466. I have a bidder here for 440. 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 460 now. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. You have a bidder for 480. 460. First call. 460. Second call. And the final call for 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. Final call. You have a bidder for 480. 460. Sold. Pedal number 1236. Move on to lot number 467. I have a bidder for 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. Do you have a bidder for 460? Going for 440. First call. 440. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. Final call. 440. Final call. Do you have a bidder for 460? Going for 440 now. Final call. So number 1576. We move on to lot number 467. I have a bidder here for 440. 468. 468. 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. 500. Final call. 1, 2, 3. Move on to lot number 460 here for 480. Do you have another bidder? 500. There's another bidder for 500. Do you have another bidder for 550? Going for 500. 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. We're going for final call at 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. Final call. So pedal number 1, 1, 2, 3. Move on to lot number 470. I have a bidder here for 480. Do you have any other bidder for 500? Going for 480. First call. Going for 480. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 500? Going for 480. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 500? Going for 480. Final call for 480. So pedal number 1576. We move on to lot number 471. I have a bidder here for 400. 420. Going for 420 now. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Going for 440 now. Do you have a bidder for 460? 460. Do you have a bidder for 480? Going for 460. Do you have a bidder for 480? 460. First call. 460. Second call. 460. Final call. Do you have a bidder for 480? Going for final call now at 460. Do you have a bidder for 480? Going for final call. 460. So pedal number 1616. We move on to lot number 472. I have a bidder here for 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. There's another bid for 420. Going for 420. First call. Going for 420. Second call. We're going for final call at 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Going for 420. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 400? I have a bidder for 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. Final call. Going for final call at 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. Final call. 460. Going for 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. First call. Going for 460. Second call. And the final call at 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. Final call. Final call at 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. So pedal number 1123. Want to lot number 473. I have a bidder here for 850. Do you have a bidder for 900? Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. Going for 850. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Going for 850. Final call. Going for final call 850. Do you have any other bidder for 900? I have a bidder for 900. Do you have a bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Do you have a bidder for 950? We're going for final call at 900. Do you have a bidder for 950? Going for 900. Final call. Do you have a bidder for 950? Final call at 900. So pedal number 1474. I have a bidder here for 800. Do Do you have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800, first call. Going for 800, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 850? I have a bidder for 850. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Floor bid 900. Floor bids 900. Do you have any other bid for 950? Floor bids 900. Going for 900, first call. Going for 900, second call. And the final call. Do you have any other bid for 950? We're going for final call at 900. I have a bidder for 950. 950, first call. Going for 950, second call. You're going for final call at 950 now. Do you have any other bidder for 1,000? Going for 1,000. 1-3, floor bid 1,000. Going for floor bid 1,000. Do you have any other bid for 1,001? Going for 1,000, first call. Going for 1,000, second call. And the final call at 1,000. Do you have any other bid for 1,001? Going for floor bid 1,000. So, can I have your panel number, please? 1398. Move next to 475. I have a bidder here for 1,100. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100 now. Going for 1,200. There's another bidder for 1,002. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? Going for 1,002, first call. Going for 1,200, second call. We're going for a final call at 1,002. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? Going for 1,002. Final call at 1,200. Going for 1,200. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? So, bidder number 1703. 476. I have a bidder here for 1,100. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,000? There's a floor bid for 1,514. 1,200. Okay, 1,200. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? Going for 1,200. First call. Going for 1,200. Second call. Going for final call 1,200. Is there any other bid for 1,300? Going for final call 1,200. So, what's your parallel number, please? 1514. Want to lot number 477. I have a bidder here for 550. 600. Going for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. Second call. Going for 600. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. Final 031. Move on to lot number 478. I have a bidder here for 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Going for 700, first call. Going for 700, second call. And the final call, 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Going for 700, final call. 700, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Going for final call. Sold, 700. Pedal number 1294. We move on to lot numbers 479. I have a bidder for 1,300. Bidder for 1,300. We have a bidder for 1,400. And bidder for 1,000. And the final call at 1,400. We have a bidder for 1,005. Going for 1,400. Floor bid 1,500. Floor bid 1,500. We have another bid for 1,006. Going for 1,005. Floor bid. We have a bidder for 1,600. Going for 1,500. First call. Going for 1,500. Second call. And the final call at 1,500. 1,500. So, your pedal, please. 1398. We move on to lot number 480, going at 5,000. Do you have any interested bidder? 0 at 5,000. Lot number 480 at 5,000. Do you have any interested bidder to bid for 5,000 for lot number 480? Lot number 480 going for 5,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. 481. I have a bidder here for 5,600. Going for 5,600. Do you have any interested bidder for 5,800? I have a bidder here for 5,006. Do you have any other bidder for 5,008? Going for 5,006. First call. Going for 5,600. Second call. And we are going for final call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,800? Going for 5,600. Going for 5,600. Final call. Final call at 5,600. So, pedal number 1009. We move on to lot number 482. I have a bidder here for 7,000. Do you have any other bidder for 7,500? Going for 7,000. First call. Going for 7,000. Second call. Going for 7,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 7,005? We're going for final call at 7,000. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 7,000. Sold. Pedal number 1601. We move on to lot number 483. I have a bidder here for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for final call. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. Final call. Final call. I have a bidder for 220. Going for 220. Do you have a bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. And the final call at 220. Do you have a bidder for 240? Before I call for the final call. Going for final call 220. 220 final call. So, pedal number 1303. We move on to lot number 484. I have a bidder here for 200. Do you have a bidder for 220? Going for 200. Do you have a bidder for 220? Going for 200. I have a bidder for 220. First call 200. Going for 200. I have a bidder for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for final call at 220. Is there any other bidder for 240? Final call 220. So pedal number 1303. We move on to lot number 485. Going for 380. Bring it. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 485? Going for 380. I have a bidder here for 380. Do you have any other bidder for 400? Going for 380. Do you have a bidder for 400? Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. And the final call at 380. Going for 380. Final call. So, pedal number 1236. We move on to lot number 486. I have a bidder here for 650. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. And the final call at 650. 700. There's another bidder for 700. Do you have a bidder for 750? Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. 700. Second call. And the final call at 700. Do I have a bidder for 750? Going for 700. Final call. 700. Sold. Pedal number 1388. We move on to lot number 487. I have a bidder here for 12,000. Do you have a bidder for 13,000? Going for 12,000. Do you have a bidder for 13,000? Floor bid 13,000. Floor bid 13,000. Do you have a bidder for 14,000? Going for 13,000. Do you have a bid from the floor for 14,000? Going for 13,000. First call. going for 13,000. Second call, going for 13,000. Final call, do you have any other bid for 14,000? Going for 13,000. Final call, sold. Pedal number, please. Excuse me. Can you show me a pedal number, please? 1412. Move on to lot number 488. I have a bidder here for 420. Okay, 460 now. 460, you have a bidder for 480, 500. You have a bidder for 550. Going for 500 now. First call at 500. You have a bidder for 550, going for 500. Second call, going for 500. Final call, I have a bidder for 600 now. 600. You have a bidder for 650. I have a bidder for 600. Is there any bid for 650? 600. First call, going for 600. Second call, 700. Going for 700 now. 700. You have a bidder for 750. Any bidder for 750? Going for 700. First call, going for 700. Second call, and the final call, 700. You have any other bidder for 750? The final call is 700. Do you have any other bid for 750? 700. Going for 700. So, pedal number 1642. We want to let lot number 489. Have a bidder for 3,000. Do you have any other bidder for 3,200? Going for 3,000 now. Floor bid at 3,200. Okay. Do you have any other bid for 3,400? Have a bid from the floor for 3,200. Going for 3,200. Do you have any other bid for 3,400? Going for 3,200. First call. I have another bid from the net for 3,004. From internet. 3,006 from the floor. 3,006 from the floor. Do you have any other bid for 3,008? Going for 3,006. First call. Going for 3,006. Second call. Do you have any other bid for 3,008 before we call for the final bid? 3,008. Final call, 3,008. Going for 3,008. Do you have any other bid for 3,008? I have a bidder for 3,006. Do you have any other bid for 3,008? I have a bidder for 3,006. So, excuse me. Hello? 1412. We move on to lot number 490. I have a bidder here for 550. Do you have any other bid for 600? Going for 550, first call. Going for 550, 650, 750. I have a bidder here 850, 900. Going for 900. Going for 900. Do you have a bidder for 950? Going for 900, first call. Going 950, going for 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? I have a bidder for 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,100? Going for 1,000, first call. Going for 1,000, second call. And the final call for 1,000. Do you have any? I have a bidder for 1,100. Do you have a bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100, 1,200. Going for 1,200 now. Do you have a bidder for 1,003? Going for 1,200, first call. 1,200, second call for floor beat. 1,300, floor beat. 1,300, 1,400 from the net, internet. 1,500 from the floor. 1,500 from the floor. 1,600 from the internet. From 1,700 from the floor. 1,700 from the floor. You have any other bid for 1,008, 1,007 from the floor. Going for 1,007, first call, 1,700, second call. And the final call, 1,700. Do you have any other bidder for 1,008? From the internet, 1,800, 1,900 from the floor. 1,900 from the floor, first call. Going for 1,900, second call. And 1,900, final call. From the internet, 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 2,200, 2001, 2001, okay, first call, 2,100, second call. From the internet, 2,200, 2,300. Going for 2,300 from the floor. 2,300, first call. 2,300, second call. And the final call at 2,000, 2,400 from, 2,500 from the floor. 2,500 from the floor, first call. Going for 2,500, second call. And 2,500, 2,600 from the internet. And 2,000 from the floor. 2,700 from the floor, first call, 2,700, second call, and the final call at 2,700. Going for 2,700, 2,700. So, what's the pedal number? 1635. Move on to lot number 491. I have a bidder here for 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460, first call. Going for 460. I have a bidder for 500. Going for 500. First call. 500. Second call. And the final call at 500. You have another bidder for 550. 550 from the floor.
5 days are existing bid.
Existing. So the floor.
So if the floor wants, it has to be 600.
600 from the floor. Okay, 600. 600 from the floor. You have another bidder for 650. 600 from the floor. You have another bidder for 650. Going for 600, first call. Going for 600, second call. Going for 600, final call. Going 650 from internet. 650. You have another bidder for 700. Going for 650. You have another bid for 700 from the floor. 650, first call. 650, second call, and the final call at 650. Going for 650. You have another bidder for 700. Going for 650. Sold. Pedal number 1263. We move on to lot number 492. I have a bidder for 1,500. Do you have any other bidder for 1,600? Going for 1,500. First call. Going for 1,500. Second call. Going for 1,500. 1,600 just from the floor. 1,700 from the net. 1,700 from the net. 1,800 from the floor. 1,900 from the net. From internet, 1,900. Any bid from the floor? Going for 1,900. Any bid from the floor? 1,900. First call. 1,900. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,900. Do you have any bidder for 2,000? Going for 1,900. 1,900. Final call at 1,900. Pedal number 1132. We move on to lot number 493. I have a bidder here for 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180, first call. Going for 180, second call. And the final call at 180. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Going for 180. Final call 180. Final call 180. Sold. Pedal number 1296. We move on to lot number 494. I have a bidder here for 180. Do you have a bidder for 200? Going for 180, 200. There's a bidder for 200. Is there any other bidder for 220? Going for 200, first call. Going for 200, second call. Going for 200, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 220? I have a bidder here for 220. Going for 220. Do you have a bidder for 240? Going for 220. Do you have a bidder for 240? 220, first call. Going for 220, second call. We're going for final call at 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220, final call. Sold. Pedal number 1657. Move on to lot number 495. I have a bidder here for 700. 750. Do you have a 800? Going for 800. 800. Do you have a bidder for 850? Any other bidder? 850. I have a bidder for 850. Do you have a bidder for 900? Going for 850. Is there any other bidder? 900. Is there any other bidder for 950? Going for 900 now, first call. Going for 900, second call. Going for 900, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900, final call. I have a bidder for 950. Going for 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 1,000. I have a bidder for 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,001? I have a bidder for 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. 1,100. Going for 1,100. You have a bidder for 1,200. 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. And going for final call. 1,100. You have a bidder for 1,200. Going for 1,100. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. Final call. So, error number 1002. We move on to lot number 496. I have a bidder here for 6,500. 7,000. Current bid 7,000. Do you have any other bidder? For 7,500. 7,500 from the floor. 7,500. Do you have any other bidder for 8,000? 8,000. Going for 8,000. 9,000. 8,005, sorry. 8,005. 9,000. 8,005, 9,000. Do you have any other bidder for 9,500? 9,500. Wait for 9,500. Do you have a bidder for 10,000? Wait for 9,500. Do you have a bidder for 10,000? Wait for 9,500. First call. Wait for 9,500. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 10,000? Going for 9,500. Do you have any other bidder for 10,000? Final call for 9,500. Final call for 9,500. So, level 1412. We move on to lot number 497. I have a bidder here for 1,300. 1,300. You have a bidder for 1,400. Going for 1,300. You have a bidder for 1,400. Going for 1,500 now. I have a bidder for 1,005. You have a bidder for 1,000. I have a bidder for 1,006. You have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,006. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. Going for 1,600. Final call. You have 1,700. Going for 1,007. 1,007. You have a bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,007. You have a bidder for 1,008. 1,007 first call. 1,007 second call. And the final call at 1,700. You have a bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,700. Bidder number 1056. We move on to lot number 498. I have a bidder here for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200, first call. I have a bidder for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. 240. Floor, 240. Do you have any other bidder for 200? An internet bid for 260. Internet bid 260. Do you have any bid from the floor for 280? Going for internet bid 260. First call. Internet bid 260. 280 from the floor. Oh, sorry. Internet bid 280. Yours must be 300. 300. Going for 300 from the floor. 300 from the floor. Do you have any other bid for 320? 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. And the final call for 300 from the floor. 300. Do you have any other bid for 320? Going for 300. So, what's your panel number, please? 1635. Move on to lot number 499. I have a bidder here for 1,300. Do you have any other bidder for 1,400? Going for 1,300. Do you have any other bidder for 1,004? 1,300. First call. 1,300. Second call. And the final call of 1,300. Do you have any other bidder for 1,400? You're going for 1,300. 1,300. So, pedal number 1623. Move on to lot number 500. Asking price 500. Do you have any interested bidder? I have a bidder here at 1635. Floor bid for 160. 160. Do you have any interested bidder for 160 from the floor? On the net? 160. Pass. Move on to lot number 502. I have a bidder here for 1,400. 1,400. Do you have a bidder for 1,005? 1,400. First call. 1,400. Second call. And the final call for 1,400. Do you have another bidder for 1,005? I have a bidder for 1,500. Do you have a bidder for 1,006? Going for 1,005 now. First call, 1,500. Second call, and the final call, 1,600. It's another bidder for 1,006. Do you have a bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,600. First call, going for 1,600. Second call, and the final call for 1,600. 1,600. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? 1,600. So, pedal number 1271. Move on to lot number 503. I have a bidder here for 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400. First call, going for 400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for final call now, 400. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 400. So, pedal number 1489. We move on to lot number 504. I have a bidder here for 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. Going for 1,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? Going for final call. 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,001? Final call. 1,000. So, pedal number 1642. Move on to lot number 505. I have a current bidder here for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. I have a bidder for 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950 now. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. First call. Going for 950. Second call. And the final call. Before the final call, do you have any other bidder for 1,000? Final call, 950. 950. So, pedal number 1388. We move on to lot number 506. I have a bidder here for 1,700. You have a bidder for 1,800. 1,007. Going for 1,007 first call. Going for 1,700 second call. And the final call. Before the final call, is there any other bidder for 1,800? Going for 1,700. Going for 1,700. So, pedal number 1642. We move on to lot number 507. I have a bidder here for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220, first call. Going for 220, second call. Before the final call, is there any other bidder for 240? Okay, final call 220. So, pedal number 1263. Lot number 508. I have a bidder here for 120 ringgit. Is there any other bidder for 120? Going for 120, first call. Going for 120, second call. And the final, I have a bidder for 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140, first call. Going for 140, second call. Okay, floor bid. Floor bid is 180. 180. Floor bid is 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. There's an internet bid for 200. 220 floor bid. 220 floor bid. Do you have a bid? Another bid for from the internet? Okay, 240. 240, 240. Do you have a bidder for 260? Okay, 260. 260. Do you have a bidder? Another bidder for 280. Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. And the final call. Before the final call, do you have any other bid for 280? Okay, final call 260. So, pedal number 1398. We move on to lot number 509. I have a bidder for 4,800. We have a bidder for 5,000. Going for 4,800. First call. Going for 4,800. Second call. There's a four bidder for 5,000. There's an internet bid for 5,200. 5,200. We have a bid from the floor. 5,400.
It's an existing bid, so it did not go to the.
Oh, there's an existing 5,400 is from the internet. 5,006. 5,006. 5,006 from the floor. 5,600 from the floor. Is there any other bid for 5,008? 5,600 from the floor. First call. Going for 5,600. Second call. And the final call, 5,600. Is there any other bid for 5,800? 5,600. Sold. What's the number, please? 1412. Pedal number 1412. Move on to lot number 510. I have a bidder here for 750. Do you have any other bidder? 800. I have a bidder for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? 850. Going for 850. 850 from the floor. 900 from the floor. Sorry. 900. 850 from the internet. 1,000 from internet. Floor. From the floor. 1,100. From the floor. 1,100. Do you have any other bidder? For 1,000. Internet. 1,300 from the floor. 1,300 from the floor. Yours is 1,003. Okay, internet is 1,004. 1,005. 1,005 from the floor. 1,500 from the floor. Okay, do you have any other bidder for 1,006? From the internet, 1,006. 1,007 from the floor. 1,007 from the floor. Do you have any other bid? 1,800 from the internet. 1,900 from the floor. 1,900 from the floor. Okay, 1,900 floor, 2,000 from internet, 2,000 from internet, 2,000 from internet. From the floor, is there any bid from the floor? 2,100 from the floor. 2,100 from the floor. 2,100 for the floor. Okay. 2,200 from internet. 2,200 from internet. Any bid from the floor? 2,300. Is there any bid from the floor for 2,300? 2,300. Any bid from the floor for 2,300? Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,200. Second call. 2,200. 2,300 from the floor. 2,300 from the floor. First call, 2,300. Second, 2,300. And the final call for 2,300. Is there any other bid for 2,400? Final call, 2,300 from the floor. Sold. What's your number, please? 1412. 2,300. 1412. We move on to lot number 511. I have a bidder for 650. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. Do you have any other bid? 700. Is there any other bid for 750? 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? Going for 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. 800. Going for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800. First call. From the floor. 900. 850. From the floor. Okay. 850 from the floor. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. And the final call. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Going for 850. Sold. What's the number, please? 1635. 1635. We want to lot number 512. I have a bidder here for 650. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. Second call. Going for 650. Final call. Do we have any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. Final call. So, pedal number 1572. Move on lot number 513. I have a bidder here for 650. We have a bidder for 700. Any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. Going for final call 650. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Going for final call. So, pedal number 1572. We move on to lot number 514. I have a bidder here for 6,500. Do you have any other bidder for 7,000? Going for 6,500. Do you have a bidder for 7,000? Going for 6,500. First call. Going for 6,500. Second call. And the final call. Do you have any other bidder for 7,000? Final call at 6,500. Is there any other bidder? So, pedal number 1040. We move on to lot number 515. I have a bidder here for 750. Do I have any other bidder for 800? I have a bidder for 750. Do I have a bidder for 800? Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. Going for 700. I have a bidder for 800. I have a bidder for 850. 850. Do I have a bidder for 900? Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. And the final call. Do you have any other bidder for 900 before the final call? Going for 850. Final call 850. So, pedal number 1375. We move on to lot number 516. I have a bidder for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800. The floor bid at 850.
850 is an existing bid.
850 is internet bid. Yours should be 900. Okay, 900. 900 floor bid. Do you have any other bid for 950? I have a bidder here for 900. I have a bidder here, internet bid for 950. Do you have a bid? 1,000. Floor bid 1,000. Floor bid is 1,000. You have a bidder for, okay, 1,000. Going for 1,000. First call, 1,000. Second call, 1,000. And the final bid, 1,000. Is there any other bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. So, what's your pedal number, please? Hello? 1731. We move on to lot number 517. Going for 700. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 517? Going for 700. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 517? Going for 700. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 518. I have a bidder here for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. Do you have a bidder for 550? Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. Do we have any other bidder? We have the final call. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. Going for 550. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1466. We move on to lot number 519. I have a bidder here for 5,400. Do you have any other bidder for 5,600? Going for 5,400, 5,800, 5,800. Do you have any other bidder? For 6,000. I have a bidder here for 5,008. Do you have a bidder for 6,000? Going floor bid 6,000. Do you have any other bidder for 6,500? 6,000 from the floor. 6,000 first call. 6,000 second call. Do you have any other bidder for 6,005? We're going for final call now at 6,000. Final call at 6,000. Sold. Can I have a number, please? 1412. We move on to lot number 520. I have a bidder here for 1,800. Okay, floor bid 2,000 or 1,009. Internet bid 2,000. Yours should be 2,001. Okay, 2,100 floor bid. Floor bid is 2,100. We're going for 2,100. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? 2,200. Internet 2,400. 300 floor bid. 2,300 floor bid. Going for 2,300. First call. 2,300. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,400? And the final call, 2,300. Sold. 1419. Pedal number. We move on to lot number 521. I have a bidder here for 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,001? 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,001? I have a bidder here for 1,000. 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. And do we have any other bidder for what? Have a bidder for 1,001? Do you have any other bidder? Floor bid?
Floor bid 1,001.
1,001. Floor bid is 1,001. Okay. Do you have any other bidder for 1,002? Going for 1,100. First call. I have an internet bid for 1,200. Floor bids 1,300. Floor bid 1,300. Do you have another bid for 1,004? Going for 1,300. 1,400. Internet bid 1,400. Going for 1,004. You have any bid? 1,000, 1,005. Floor bids 1,005. Going for 1,005. You have another bid for 1,006. Going for 1,005. First call. Going for 1,005. Second call. Do you have another bid of 1,006? Before the final call. Going for 1,005. Final call. Final call 1,500. Sold. What's your current number? 1419. Move on to lot number 522. I have a bidder here for 3,200. Do I have a bidder for 3,400? Going for 3,400. I have a bidder for 3,400. Do I have a bidder for 3,600? Going for 3,400. First call. Going for 3,400. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 3,600 before the final call? Going for 3,400. Final call. Going for 3,400. Final call. So, pedal number 1364. We move on to lot number 523. I have a bidder here for 2,500. Do I have any other bidder for 2,600? Going for 2,500. First call. Going for 2,500. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 2,006 before the final call? Going for final call. Final call 2,500. Sold. Pedal number 1275. Move on to lot number 524. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Do I have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call. Is there any other bidder for 2,100 before the final call? Going for final call at 2,000. Final call, 2,000. Sold. Pedal number 1184. Move on to lot number 525. Going for 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 525? Going for 2,500. Do you have any bidder for lot number 525? Going for 2,500. Pass. Lot number 526, asking price 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 526? Asking price 2,500. Lot 526, asking price 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot 526, asking price 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. 527, lot 527. I have a bidder here for 2,600. Do you have any bidder for 2007? Any other bidder for 2007? I have a bidder here for 2,600. First call. 2,600. Second call. Is there any other bidder for 2007 before the final call? Going for final call at 2,600. 2,600. Sold. Pedal number 1035. We move on to lot number 528. Asking price 46,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 528? Asking price 46,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot 528. Asking price 46,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 529. Asking price 60,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot 529, asking price 60,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot 529, asking price 60,000. Asking price 60,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot 530, I have a bidder here for 5,600. Do you have any other bidder for 5,800? Going for 5,600. First call. Going for 5,600. I have a floor bidder here for 6,000. No, floor bidder 5,800. Internet bid 6,000. 6,500. 6,500. Are you interested? Floor bidder 6,500. Floor bid. Okay. Going for 6,500. Do you have any other bidder for 7,000? Going for 6,500. First call. Going for 6,500. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 7,000 before I call for the final call? Going for final call at 6,500. 6,500. So, pedal number please. Pedal number please. 1412.
Next lot number 531, asking price 6,000 ringgit. 6,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Asking price 6,000 ringgit, lot number 531. Before I pass, anyone interested for 6,000 ringgit, lot number 531? Pass. Lot number 532. Lot number 532, asking price 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested? 80 ringgit. Asking price 80 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 532. Pass. Lot number 533. Lot number 533. Current bid 220. 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220. 220. Calling 1. Calling 2. Lot number 533. Current bid 220. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 240? 220. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1296. Next lot number 534. Asking price 120 ringgit. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? 120 ringgit. Lot number 534. Anyone interested? Pass. Yeah, I have bidder here, 120. 120, lot number 534. 120. Anyone interested for 140? Lot number 534. 120, calling 1. 120, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 140? 120, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1740. Next lot number 535. Current bid 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Lot number 535. 100 ringgit. Calling 1. 100 ringgit. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1232. Next lot number 536. Current bid 120 ringgit. 120 ringgit. Anyone interested for 140? Lot number 536. Current bid 120. Calling 1. 120 ringgit. Calling 2. 120 ringgit. Before my final call, anyone interested for 140? 120. My final call. Sold to pedal number 1418. Next lot number 537, current bid 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit current bid for lot number 537. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1. 100 ringgit calling 2. 100 ringgit calling 3. To pedal number 1418. Next lot number 538, asking price 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested? Asking price 100 ringgit, lot number 538. Anyone interested? Lot number 538. Asking price 100 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 539, current bid under 60 ringgit, under 60. Anyone interested for 180? Anyone interested for 180? Lot number 539, current bid under 60. Anyone interested for 180? 160, calling 1. 160, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 180? 160, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1418. Next lot number 540. Current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? Lot number 540. Current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 220? 200 final call. Sold to pedal number 1270. Next lot number 541, current bid under 80, under 80. Anyone interested for 200? 180 calling 1. Lot number 541. 180 calling 2. 180 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1592. Next lot number 542, current bid 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360 current bid for lot number 542. Calling 1, calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 380? 360 final call for lot number 542. Sold to pedal number 1279. Next lot number 543, asking price 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? Yes, 100 ringgit. Thank you. Lot number 543. I have bidder here 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1. 100 ringgit calling 2. 100 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1388. Next lot number 544, current bid 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit current bid for lot number 544. Lot number 80 ringgit for lot number 544. Current bid for 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit, 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1. 100 ringgit calling 2. 100 ringgit, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1740. Next lot number 545, current bid under 40. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40, calling 1. Under 60 now, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Lot number 545. Under 60, calling 1. Under 60, calling 2. Final call under 60. Sold to pedal number 1322. Next lot number 546. Current bid 200 ringgit. Current bid 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260? Anyone interested for 260? Lot number 546. 240 current bid. 280 now, 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280, calling 1. 280, 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300, calling 1. 300, calling 2. 300, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1196. Next lot number 547, asking price under ringgit. Under ringgit. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? Lot number 547, asking price under ringgit. Pass. Lot number 548, asking price under ringgit. Under ringgit. Anyone interested? Under ringgit. Thank you. Under ringgit. Anyone interested for under 20? Under ringgit. Calling 1. Under ringgit. Calling 2. Under ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1388. Next lot number 549, asking price 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 549. 549. Yes, thank you. 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 220? 200 last call. Sold to pedal number 1147. Next lot number 550, 100 ringgit current bid. 100 ringgit current bid. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1. 100 ringgit calling 2. Before my final call, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Final call 100 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1020. Next lot number 551, 140 current bid. Anyone interested for 160? 140 calling 1. 140 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 100? Yes, 160. Thank you. 160. 160 calling 1. 160 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 180? 160 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1114. Next lot number 552, current bid 280. Anyone interested for 300? Lot number 552. Current bid 280. 300 now. 300. Anyone interested for 320? Anyone interested for 320? 320 now. 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320. 340 now. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 1. 340 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 360? 360. Thank you. 360 calling 1. 360 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 380? Yeah, 380. Thank you. 380. Anyone interested for 400? Anyone interested for 400? 400 now. 400. Anyone interested for 420? Anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 1. 400 calling 2. Before my final call, 420. 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1, 420 calling 2, 420, 440, 440, 440. Anyone interested for 460? 440 calling 1, 440 calling 2, 460, 460 calling 1, 460 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 480? 460, final call 460. sold to pedal number 1114. Next lot number 553, asking price 160 ringgit, 160. Anyone interested for 180? 160 calling 1, 160 calling 2, 160 before my final call. Anyone interested for 180? 160 final call. Sold to pedal number 1084. Next lot number 554, current bid 850. 850. Anyone interested for 900? 850 calling 1. 850 calling 2. 850 before my final call. Anyone interested for 900? 850 final call. Sold to pedal number 1640. Next lot number 555. Current bid 120 ringgit. 120 ringgit. Anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2. 120 my final call. Sold to pedal number 1616. Next lot number 556. Asking price 120. 120. 120. Anyone interested for 120? Lot number 556. Pass. Next lot number 557, current bid 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1. 240 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1. 240 calling 2. 240 final call. Sold to pedal number 1020. Next lot number 558, current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. 200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1619. Lot number 559, 180 current bid, 180. Anyone interested for 200? 180. Anyone interested for 200? Anyone interested for 200? 180 calling 1, 180 calling 2, 180 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1130. Next lot number 560, current bid 850. 850. Lot number 850. Anyone interested for 900? Anyone interested for 900? 850 calling 1. 850 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested? Yes, 950 now. 950. 950. Anyone interested for 1000? 950 calling 1. 950 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 1000 ringgit? 950 my final call. Sold to pedal number 1540. Next lot number 561. Lot number 561. Current bid 1400 ringgit. 1500 ringgit. 1500. 1500 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1006? Current bid 1500. Calling 1. 1600, 1700 now. 1700, 1800. Anyone interested for 1900, 1800? Current bid for lot number 561. 1800, 1800, 1900, 1900. 2000, 2000. Anyone interested for 2100? 2000 calling 1. 2000 calling 2. 2100. Thank you. 2100, 2200, 2200 calling 1. 2200, 2300. Thank you. 2300, 2400. 2400, 2500, 2500, 2600, 2600, 2600, 2700, 2700, 2800, 2800, 2900, 2900, Anyone interested for 3,000? Yes, thank you. 3,000, 3,200, 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400? 3,200. Calling one. 3,400 now. 3,400. 3,400. Anyone interested for 3,600? 3,400. 3,600 now. Thank you. 3,600. Calling one. 3,600 calling 2, 3,800 now, 3,800, 4,000 ringgit, 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? Anyone interested for 4,000? Yes, thank you, 4,200. 4,200 current bid. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,200 calling 1, 4,400 calling 1, 4,400 calling 2, 4,600 calling 1, 4,800 calling 1, 4,800. Anyone interested for 5,000? 4,800? Yes, thank you. 5,000 ringgit. 5,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 5,000? Yes, 5,200. 5,200. Anyone interested for 5,400? 5,200 calling 1. 5,000, 5,400, 5,400 ringgit, 5,400. Anyone interested for 5,600? 5,400. Anyone interested for 5,600? 5,600. Thank you. 5,600 calling 1. 5,600 calling 2. 5,800 ringgit. 5,800 ringgit. 5,800 calling 1. 6,000 ringgit. 6,000 ringgit. 6,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000 calling 1. 6,000 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000 ringgit, my final call. Sold to pedal number 1603. Next, lot number 562. Anyone interested for 300 ringgit? Anyone interested? 300 ringgit. Lot number 562. Anyone interested? Pass. Next, lot number 563. Anyone interested for 500 ringgit? Lot number 563. Anyone interested for 563? Lot number 563 for 500. 500 ringgit. Lot number 563. Pass. Lot number 564. Lot number 564. 800 ringgit. Anyone interested for 800 ringgit? Anyone interested for 800 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 565. Anyone interested for 280? Anyone interested for 280? Lot number 565. Anyone interested for 280? Pass. Lot number 566. Anyone interested for 200 ringgit? Lot number 566. Anyone interested for 200 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 567. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80 ringgit? Lot number 567. Anyone interested for 80 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 568. Current bid 60 ringgit. 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80? 60 calling 1. 60 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 80? 60 final call. Sold to pedal number 1163. Next lot number 569. Current bid 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1. 300 calling 2. 300, final call. Anyone interested for 320? 300, sold to pedal number 1572. Next, lot number 570. Asking price 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 3,000 ringgit? 3,000 ringgit, lot number 570. 3,000 ringgit. Lot number 570. 3,000 ringgit. Pass. Next, lot number 571. Asking price under 60. Anyone interested for under 60? Lot number 571. Lot number 571. Under 60. Pass. Lot number 572. Asking price 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 572. 200 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 573, asking price 260. 260. Anyone interested? Lot number 573. Yes, thank you. 260. 260. 260 calling 1. 260 calling 2. 260, my final call. Anyone interested for 280? 280. Thank you. 280. Anyone interested for 300? Anyone interested for 300? Yes, thank you. 300. 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1. 300 calling 2. 300 final call. Sold to pedal number 1089. Next, lot number 574, current bid 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300 current bid for lot number 574. 320, 340, 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 1. 340 calling 2. 360 now, 360. 360, 380 now, 380. 380. Anyone interested for 400? 360 calling 1. 380 now, 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1. 380 calling 2. 380, 400. 400 floor bid. 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400. 400 calling 1. 400 calling 2. 400 final call. Sold to floor bid. Your pedal number 1419. Next, lot number 575, current bid 380. 380. Anyone interested for? Yes, 400. 400. 420. 420. Anyone interested? Yes, 440. 440. 460. 460. 460. Anyone interested for 480? 480 now. 480. Anyone interested for 500? 500. 500. 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1. 550 now. 550. 550. 600. 650. 650. 650. 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 calling 1. 650 calling 2. Final call 650. Sold to floor bid 1419. Next, lot number 576. Asking price 700 ringgit. 700 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 576. Asking price 700 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 576. Asking price 700 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 577. Current bid 1200. Anyone interested for 1003? 1200 calling 1. 1300 calling 1. 1400 calling 1. 1400 calling 2. Anyone interested for 1500? 1500. 1500. 1600. 1600. 1700. 1800. 1800. Anyone interested for? Yeah, 1900. 1900. 1900. Anyone interested for 2000? 2000. 2000. 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? Yes, 2,100. 2,200. 2,200. 2,200 calling 1. 2,200 calling 2. Final, yeah. 2,300. 2,300. 2,300. Anyone interested for 2,400? 2,400. 2,400 calling 1. 2,400 calling 2. 2,500. 2,500. 2,600. 2,600. 2,600 calling 1. 2,700. 2,800. 2,800. 2,800 calling 1. 2,800 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2,900? 2,800 final call. Sold to pedal number 1419. Next, lot number 578. Lot number 578. Current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200 ringgit. 220, 240 now, 240. Interested for 260, 240 now, 240, 240 calling 1, 280 now, 280, 280. Anyone interested for 300, 280, 320 now, 320, 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2. Lot number, yes, 340 now, 340. Anyone interested for 360? Lot number 578, current bid 340, calling 1, calling 2, my final call, sold to pedal number 1124. Next lot number 579, current bid 220, 220, 260, 300, 300, 320, 320. Anyone interested for 40? 320, calling 1. 320 calling 2, 320, 340 now, 340. Anyone interested for 360, 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2, 360 now, 360, 360 calling 1, 360 calling 2. Before my final call, 360 sold to pedal number 1124. Next lot number 580, current bid 360, 360. Anyone interested for 380, 360, 400 now, 400. Anyone interested for 420, 440 now, 440. Anyone interested for yes, 480 now, 480, 480. Anyone interested for 500, 480 calling 1, 500 now, 500, 550, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2. Before my final call, 550 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1263. Next lot number 581, current bid 420, 460, 460, 480, 480, 500, 500. Anyone interested for 550? 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1157. Next lot number 582, current bid 650, 700, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 1, 700 calling 2. Before my final 750, yes, thank you. 750. Anyone interested for 800? 800 now, 800. Anyone in 850 now, 850. Anyone interested for 900? 850 calling 1, 850 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for yes, 900, 900, 900 ringgit. Anyone interested for 950? 900, 950 now, 950. Anyone interested for 1,000, 950 current bid for lot number 582. 950 calling 1, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 in floor bid, floor bid. 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500 floor bid, 1,400 profit, 1,400, calling 1. 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, calling 1. 1,500, calling 2. Before my final call, yes, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, calling 1. 1,600, calling 2. 1,600, final call. Sold to pedal number 1419. Next lot number 583, current bid 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300, calling 1. 320 now, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 340 now, 340. 360 now, 360. Anyone interested? Yes, 380 now, 380. 400, 400, 420, 420, 440, 440, 460, 460. Anyone interested for 480? 460, calling 1. 480 now, 480, 500, 500, 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550, calling 1. 550, calling 2. Before my final, 550, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1457. Next lot number 584, asking price 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 584, asking price 300 ringgit. Yes, thank you. 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300, calling 1. 300, calling 2. 300, final call. 320 now, 320. 320, calling 1. 320, calling 2. 340 now, 340. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340, calling 1. 340, calling 2. 340, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1124. Lot number 585, asking price 260. 260. Anyone interested? Yes, thank you. 260, calling 1. 260, calling 2. 260, 280 now, 280. 280, 300 now, 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300, 320 now, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320, calling 1. 320, calling 2. 340 now, 340. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340, calling 1. 340, calling 2. 340, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1089. Next lot number 586, current bid 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220, calling 1. 220, calling 2. Before my final call, 220. Yes, 240 now, 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240, calling 1. 240, calling 2. 240, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1228. Lot number 587. Lot number 587, asking price 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 587. 300 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 588, current bid 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. 100 in flop. 100 in flop. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit, calling 1. 100 ringgit, calling 2. Before my final call, 100 ringgit, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1419. Next lot number 589. Current bid 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220, calling 1. 220 calling 2, 220 calling 3, my final call. Sold to pedal number 1026. Next lot number 590, current bid 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120, 120 now, 120. Anyone interested for 140, 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2, 120 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1290. Next lot number 591, current bid 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120, 100 ringgit calling 1, 100 ringgit, 120 now, 120, 120 lot number 591. Anyone interested for 140, 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2, 120 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1069. Next lot number 592, current bid 120, 120. Anyone interested for 140, 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2, 120 final call. Sold to pedal number 1399. Next lot number 593, lot number 593. Current bid 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120, 100 ringgit calling 1, 100 ringgit calling 2. Before my final call, 100 ringgit, 120 now, 120. 120 now, 120. Anyone interested for 140, 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2, 120 final call. Sold to pedal number 1290. Next lot number 594, asking price under 40 ringgit. Lot number 594, asking price 140. Pass. Lot number 595, current bid 120. 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2. 140 now. 140. 140. 140 calling 1. 140 calling 2. 140 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1290. Next lot number 596, 120 current bid. Anyone interested for 140, 120 calling 1, 140 now, 140, 140. Anyone interested for 160, 140 calling 1, 140 calling 2, 140 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1399. Next lot number 597, asking price 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 200 ringgit? Lot number 597. Pass. Next lot number 598, current bid 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1, 100 ringgit calling 2, 100 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1040. Next lot number 599. Current bid 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit. 100 now. 100. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1, 100 ringgit calling 2, final call. 100 ringgit for lot number 599, 100 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1590. Next lot number 600, current bid 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 120 now, 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 now, 120. Anyone interested? Yes, 140 now, 140. Anyone interested for 160? 140 calling 1. 140 calling 2. 140, calling 3, final call. Sold to pedal number 1399. Next lot number 601, asking price 200. Asking price 200. Anyone interested? Lot number 601. Bus. Lot number 602, asking price 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 602. Bus. Lot number 603, asking price 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 300? Bus. Next lot number 604, asking price 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 605, current bid 260. 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260 final call. Sold to pedal number 1520. Next lot number 606, current bid 280. 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 1. 300 now. 300. 300 calling 1. 300 calling 2. 300 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1520. Next lot number 608. No, 607. Oh, okay. Lot number 607, current bid 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Lot number 607, current bid 300, 320. 320. 320. Anyone interested for 340? Floor bid 320. Floor bid 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1. 320 calling 2. Before my final call, 340. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 360. 360. 360 calling 1. 360 calling 2. 360 my final call. 360. Sold to pedal number. Your pedal number, sir? 1419. Next lot number 608. Current bid 400 ringgit. 400 ringgit. Anyone interested for 420? 400 ringgit. 400 ringgit. 400. Yes, 420. 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420. Current bid for lot number 608. 420. Calling 1. 420. Calling 2. 420. My final call. Anyone interested for 440? 420. Sold to pedal number 1069. Next lot number 610. Sorry, 609. Current bid 400 ringgit. Current bid 400 ringgit. Anyone interested for 420? 420 now. 420. 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420. Current bid for lot number 609. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1. 420 calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1305. Next lot number 610. Current bid 600 ringgit. Current bid 600 ringgit. Anyone interested for 650? 600 ringgit. 600 ringgit. 600 ringgit. Anyone interested for 650? 600 calling 1. 600 calling 2. 600 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1245. Next lot number 611. Asking price 240. 240. Asking price 240. Anyone interested? Lot number 611. Pass. Next lot number 612, asking price 700 ringgit. 700 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 612. 700 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 613, asking price 500 ringgit. 500 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 613, asking price 500 ringgit. 500 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 613. Pass. Next lot number 614, asking price 280. 280. Anyone interested for 280? Lot number 614. Pass. Next lot number 615, asking price 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? Lot number 615. Pass. Lot number 616. Lot number 616, current bid 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1. Lot number 616. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 2. 300 final call. Sold to pedal number 1245. Next lot number 617, current bid under 80. Under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80 calling 1. Under 80 calling 2. 100, yes, 200, 200, 200, 220, 220, 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240? You want 240, sir? 240, you want 240? Now 220. Internet bid. 220 calling 1. 220 calling 2. 220 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1245. Next lot number 618, asking price 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 200 ringgit? Lot number 618, asking price 200 ringgit. Pass. Next lot number 619, current bid 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 220 now, 220. 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1. 220 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 240? 220 final call. Sold to pedal number 1298. Lot number 620, current bid 60 ringgit. 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80? 60 ringgit calling 1. 60 ringgit calling 2. 60 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1669. Next lot number 621, current bid under 60. Current bid under 60 calling 1. Under 60 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for under 80? Under 60 final call. Sold to pedal number 1277. Next lot number 622, current bid under 20. Under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20 calling 1. Under 20 calling 2. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20 final call. Sold to pedal number 1290. Next lot number 623, current bid under 80. Current bid under 80 calling 1. Under 80 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 200? Lot number 623, current bid under 80, my final call. Sold to pedal number 1188. Next lot number 624, current bid 60 ringgit. 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80 ringgit? 60 ringgit calling 1. 60 ringgit calling 2. 60 ringgit calling 3. sold to pedal number 1024. Next lot number 625. Current bid 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit current bid for lot number 625. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? Current bid 80 ringgit calling 1. 80 ringgit calling 2. Final call 80 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1669. Next lot number 626. Current bid 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? 80 ringgit calling 1. 80 ringgit calling 2. 80 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1024. Next lot number 627. Current bid 80 ringgit. Current bid 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? Lot number 627. Current bid 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit calling 1. 80 ringgit calling 2. 80 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1024. Next lot number 628. Current bid 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? 80 calling 1. 80 calling 2. 80 final call. Sold to pedal number 1024. Next lot number 629. Current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200 ringgit for lot number 627. 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. 200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1198. Next lot number 630. Current bid under 40. Current bid under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Lot number 630. Under 40. Under 60 now. Under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60 calling 1. Under 60 calling 2. Under 60 final call. Under 60 final call. Sold to pedal number 1069. Next lot number 631. Current bid under 40. Current bid under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 calling 1. Lot number 631 under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 calling 2. Under 40 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1267. Next lot number 632. Current bid under ringgit. Current bid under ringgit. Anyone interested for under 20? 100 ringgit calling 1. 100 ringgit calling 2. 100 ringgit final call. Sold to pedal number 1024. Next lot number 633. Lot number 633. Current bid under 20. Under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Lot number 633 under 40 now. Under 40 now. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 calling 1. Under 40 calling 2. 140 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1740. Next lot number 634. Current bid under 20. Current bid under 20 for lot number 634. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20 current bid. Under 20 calling 1. Under 20 calling 2. Under 20 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1290. Next lot number 635. Current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Lot number 635 under 20 calling 1. Under 40 now. Under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 calling 1. Under 40 calling 2. Under 40 final call. Sold to pedal number 1740. Next lot number 636. Current bid under 20. Under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 40 now, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40, calling 1. Under 40, calling 2. My final call, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? 140. Sold to pedal number 1069. Next lot number 637. Current bid under 20. Current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 40 now, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40, calling 1. Under 40, calling 2. Under 40, final call. Sold to pedal number 1069. Next lot number 638. Asking price under 60. Asking price under 60. Anyone interested for under 60? Lot number 638. Pass. Lot number 639. Under 60 ringgit. Asking price under 60 ringgit. Anyone interested? Under 60. Pass. Lot number 640. Current bid under 60 ringgit. Under 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for under 80? Anyone interested for under 80? Current bid under 60 ringgit. Lot number 640. Under 60, calling 1. Under 60, calling 2. Final call under 60. Sold to pedal number 1026. Next lot number 641. Asking price under 60. Under 60, lot number 641. Asking price under 60. Pass. Lot number 642. Current bid under 80. Under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80, calling 1. Under 80, calling 2. Under 80, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1245. Next lot number 643. Lot number 643. Current bid under ringgit. Under ringgit. Anyone interested for under 20? Lot number under ringgit. Under ringgit, calling 1. Under ringgit, calling 2. Under ringgit, final call. Sold to pedal number 1382. Next lot number 644. Current bid under ringgit. Current bid under ringgit. Anyone interested for under 20? Under ringgit, calling 1. Under ringgit, calling 2. Under ringgit, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1382. Next lot number 645. Current bid 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? 80 ringgit, calling 1. 80 ringgit, 80 ringgit, 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 120. Anyone interested for 120? Current bid 100 ringgit. 100, calling 1. 100, calling 2. Final call 100 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1708. Next lot number 646. Current bid 60 ringgit. 60 ringgit. Current bid 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80? 60, calling 1. 60, calling 2. 60. Final call 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. 80, calling 1. 80, calling 2. Anyone interested for 100? 80, calling 2. 80, final call. Sold to pedal number 1590. Next lot number 647. Current bid 60 ringgit. 60 ringgit current bid for lot number 647. Anyone interested for 80? 60 ringgit, calling 1. 60 ringgit, calling 2. 60 ringgit, final call. Sold to pedal number 1669. Next lot number 648. Asking price 120. 120. 120, lot number 648. Anyone interested for lot number 648? Asking price 120. Pass. Next lot number 649. Asking price 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? 200 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 650, asking price 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested? Pass. Next, lot number 651, current bid 60. 60. Anyone interested for 80? 60 ringgit. 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80 ringgit? 60 ringgit calling 1. 60 ringgit calling 2. Final call 60 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1024. Next, lot number 652, current bid 60 ringgit. Current bid 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80? 60 ringgit calling 1. 60 ringgit calling 2. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1024. Next, lot number 653, current bid 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit? 80 ringgit calling 1. 80 ringgit calling 2. 80 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1024. Next, lot number 654, current bid 60 ringgit. 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80? 60 ringgit calling 1. 60 ringgit calling 2. Anyone interested for 80? Final call 60 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1024. Next, lot number 655, current bid 60 ringgit. 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80? 60 ringgit calling 1. 60 ringgit calling 2. Anyone interested for 80? Last price 60 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1024. Next, lot number 656, current bid 80 ringgit. Current bid 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit calling 1. 80 ringgit calling 2. Anyone interested for 100? Final call 80 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1669. Next, lot number 658. 657. Lot number 657, current bid 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Lot number 657, current bid 80 ringgit calling 1. 80 ringgit calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 100? 80 ringgit, final call. Sold to pedal number 1669. Next, lot number 658, current bid 60 ringgit. 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for 80? 60 ringgit calling 1. 60 ringgit calling 2. Final call 60 ringgit. 80 ringgit. Thank you. 80 ringgit. Lot number 658, 80 ringgit calling 1. 80 ringgit calling 2. 80 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1299. Next, lot number 659, current bid 320. 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1. 320 calling 2. Anyone interested for 340? Final call 320. 320. 360 now. 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360 calling 1. 360 calling 2. 360 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1228. Next, lot number 660, current bid 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260? Lot number 660. Lot number 660, current bid 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1. 240 calling 2. Final call 240. Sold to pedal number 1601. Next, lot number 261. Lot number 261, current bid 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1. 100 ringgit calling 2. Final call 100 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1669.
Next lot is 662. Please. Sorry. I have a current, I have an interested bidder for 140. Do you have a bidder for 160? I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have a bidder for 180? Going for 160. Do you have a bidder for 180? Going for 160. Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. We're going for final call. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Final call at 160. Going for 160. Going for 160. So, pedal number 1069. We move on to lot number 663, going at 1,500. Do you have any interested bidder for 1,500? Lot number 663, going for 1,500. Do you have any interested bidder for 1,500? Going for 1,500 for lot number 663. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 664, going for 1,600. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 664 at 1,600? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 664 at 1,600? Going for 1,600, lot number 664. Pass. Lot number 665, going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 665? Was 500 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 665? Going for 500 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 666. I have a bidder here for 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. Going for final call. Do I have any other bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. Do I have any other bidder for 1,100? Going for final call. 1,000. So, pedal number 1205. We move on to lot number 667. I have a bidder here for 1,900. Do I have any other bidder for 2,000? Going for 1,900. Do I have any other bidder for 2,000? 1,900. First call. Going for 1,900. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 2,000? Going for final call at 1,900. 1,900. Final call. So, pedal number 1550. We move on to lot number 668. Going for 140. Do I have any interested bidder? For lot number 668, going for 140, do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 668. I have a bidder here for 140. Going for 140, do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140, first call. Going for 140, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for final call at 140. Going for 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140. So, pedal number 1089. We move on to lot number 669, going for 2,900. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 669, going for 2,900? Do I have any interested bidder going for lot number 669, going for 2,900? Do I have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 670, going for 200. I have a bidder here for 200. Do I have any bidder for 220? Going for 200, first call. Going for 200, second call. And the final call for 200. Is there any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. So, pedal number 1026. We move on to lot number 671. Going for 1,300. Do I have any bidder, interested bidder for lot number 671, going for 1,300? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 671, going for 1,300? Pass. Lot number 672, going for 1,200. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 672? At 1,200. Do you have any bidder for lot number 672 going for 1,200? Do you have any bidder for lot number 672 going for 1,200? Plus. Lot number 673 going for 80 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 673 going for 80 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 673 going for 80 ringgit? Do you have any bidder for lot number 673 going for 80 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 674 going for 800 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 674? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 674 going for 800 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 674 going for 800 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 675, I have a bidder here for 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. First call, going for 2,000. Second call, going for final call. Before I go for final call, do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for final call. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1423. Move on to lot number 676. Is there any other bidder? Any bidder for lot number 676 going for 100 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 676 going for 100 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 676 going for 100 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 676. Do you have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit? Lot number 677. Do you have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit? Lot number 677. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number for 100 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 678. Do you have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit? Lot number 678. Do I have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit? Lot number 678. Do we have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit? Pass. 679. Lot number 679. Do we have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit? Lot 679. Do we have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit? Lot 679. Do we have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit? Pass. Lot 680. Do you have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit for lot 680? Do you have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit for lot number 680? Pass. 681. I have a bidder here for 140 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. I have a bidder for 160. Going for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Going for 160. 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Before I go for final call. Going for final call. 160. 160. 160. So pedal number 1296. Move on to lot number 682. Do you have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for 100 ringgit for lot number 682? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 682 going for 100 ringgit? Pass. 683. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 683 going for 400? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 683 going for 400? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 683 going for 400? Pass. for lot number 684. I have a bidder for 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 420 before I go for the final bid of 400? Going for 400. Final bid. 400. 400. Sold. Pedal number 1708. Move on to lot number 685. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 685, going for 80 ringgit. Lot number 685. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 685, going for 80 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for 685, going for 80 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 686. Upper bidding here for 360 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 380 ringgit? Going for 360 ringgit, first call. Going for 360 ringgit, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 380 before I go for final call of 360? Final call, 360. Going for 360, final call. So, pedal number 1095. Move on to lot number 687. I have a bidder for 140. Going for 140, first call. Going for 140, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 160 for final bidding? 160. Do you have another bidder for 180? Do I have any bidder for 180? I have a bidder here for 160. First call. Going for 160, second call. Do I have any other bidder for 180 before I go for the final call? Final call, 180. Final call, 180. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 180. So, pedal number 1095. Move on to lot number 688. I have a bidder for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 180 before I call for the final call? Going for 160. Final call. Going for 160. So, pedal number 1095. Move on to lot number 689. Have a bidder for 320. Do you have any other bidder for 340? Going for 320, first call. Going for 320, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 340 before I go for the final call? Going for 320, final call. Going for 320, final call. Going for 320, final call. So, pedal number 1191. Go on to lot number 690. I have a bidder here for 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280, first call. Going for 280, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 300 before go for final call of 280? Going for 280, final call. 280, final call. So, pedal number 1371. Go on to lot number 691. Do you have any interested bidder going for 80 ringgit for lot number 691? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 691 going for 80 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 691 going for 80 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 692. Do you have any interested bidder going for 80 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 692 going for 80 ringgit? I have a bidder here for 80 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 100 ringgit? Going for 80 ringgit. First call. Going for 80 ringgit. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 100 ringgit? Going for final call. 80 ringgit. 80 ringgit. So, pedal number 1058. We want to say lot number 693. Do you have any bidder for 80 ringgit? For lot number 693. Lot number 693. Do you have any interested bidder for 80 ringgit? Lot number 693. Do you have any interested bidder for 80 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 694. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 694 going for 200 ringgit? Do Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 694 going for 200 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 694 going for 200 ringgit? Pass. 695, lot number 695, I have a bidder here for 220 ringgit, 240 ringgit, going for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240, first call. Going for 240, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 260 before I call for the final call? Going for 240. Going for 240. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 240. So, pattern number 1026. Move on to lot number 696. I have a bidder here for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 240 before I call for the final call of 220? Going for 220. Final call. I have another bidder for 240. 240. Do you have another bidder for 260? Going for 240. 260. Going for 260. Do you have another bidder for 280? Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 280 before I call for the final call of 260? Going for 260. 260. Final call. 260. Sold. Pedal number 1530. Move on to lot number 697. I have a bidder for 240. Going for 240. First call. Going for 240. 280. Going for 280. Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 300 before I call for the final call of 280? Going for 280. Final call. 280. Final call. 280. Final call. Sold.
There is a bid on Hannah, 300.
300. It's another bid for 300. I have a bidder for 300. We have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. We have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. Final call. We have another bidder for 320. Final call of 300. We have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. 320. 320. Going for 320. We have another bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. We have another bidder for 340 before I call for the final call of 320. Going for final call 320. Going for final call 320. We have another bidder for 340. Going for final call 320. So 320. Number 1271. Move on to lot number 698. Going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 698? Going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 698? Going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder for 698? Going for 500. Pass. Lot number 699. I have a bidder for 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 600 before I call for the final call of 550? Going for 550. Final call. Final call 550. So, pedal number 1026. We move on to lot number 700. I have a bidder for 850. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Going for, I have a bidder for 900. Do you have a bidder for 950? Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 950 before I call for the final call of 900? Going for 900. First call. Sorry, final call. Going for 900. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 900. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1271. Move on to lot number 701. Do you have any buyer for lot number 701? Going for 800. Do I have any interested bidder for 70, lot number 701 going for 800? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 701 going for 800? Pass. Lot number 702. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 702 going for 100? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 702 going for 100? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 702 going for 100? Pass. Do you have lot number 703? I have a bidder here for 20 ringgit. Do you have any bidder for 40 ringgit? Going for 20 ringgit, first call. Going for 20 ringgit, second call. Do you have any bidder for 40 ringgit before I call for the final call of 20 ringgit? Going for final call, 20 ringgit. Oh, pedal number 1198. Lot number 704, I have a bidder here for 40 ringgit. Going for 40 ringgit, first call. Going for 40 ringgit, second call. Do you have any interested bidder for 60 ringgit before I call for the final call of 40 ringgit? Going for 40 ringgit, final call. So, pedal number 1290. Lot number 705, I have a bidder for 20 ringgit. Do you have any bidder, another bidder for 40 ringgit? Do you have a bidder for 60 ringgit? Going for 40 ringgit, first call. Going for 40 ringgit, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 60 ringgit before I call for the final call of 40 ringgit? Going for 40 ringgit, 40 ringgit. So, pedal number 1590. Move on to lot number 706. I have a bidder for 20 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 40 ringgit? Going for 20 ringgit, first call. Going for 20 ringgit, second call. I have another bidder for 40 ringgit. Do you have another bidder for 60 ringgit? Going for 40 ringgit, first call. Going for 40 ringgit, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 60 ringgit? If I call for the final call of 40 ringgit. Going for 40 ringgit, final call. 40 ringgit, final call. So, pedal number 1590. Move on to lot number 707. I have a bidder here for 20 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 40 ringgit? Going for 20 ringgit, first call. Going for 20 ringgit, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 40 ringgit before I call for the final call of 20 ringgit? Going for 20 ringgit, final call, 20 ringgit. So, pedal number 1290. We move on to lot number 708. I have a bidder here for 120 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 140 ringgit? Going for 120 ringgit, first call. Going for 120 ringgit, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 140 before I go to the final bid of 120? Going for 120 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder? 140? So, 120 ringgit. Pedal number 1432. Move on to lot number 709. I have a bidder here for 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Going for 420 first call. Going for 420 second call. The final call. Do you have any other bidder for 440 before the final call for 420? Going for 420 final call. 420. So, pedal number 1095. We move on to lot number 710. I have a bidder for 180. Do you have any bidder for 200? Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 200 before I call for the final call of 180? Going for 200. Sorry, 180. Final call. I have a bidder for 200. Going for 200. You have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. You have a bidder for 220. First call, 200. Going for 200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 220 before call for the final call of 200? Going for 200. Final call. Have a bidder for 220. Going for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 240 before call for the final call of 220? Going for 220. Final call, 220. Going for 220. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 220. So, pedal number 1708. Move on to lot number 711. Is there any interested bidder for lot number 711 going for 80 ringgit? Is there any interested bidder for lot number 711 going for 80 ringgit? Is there any interested bidder for lot number 711 going for 80 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 712. We have any interested bidder for lot number 712 going for 360 ringgit? Is there any interested bidder for lot number 712 going for 360 ringgit? Is there any interested bidder for lot number 712 going for 360 ringgit? Pass. Move on to lot number 713. Do I have any interested bidder for lot number 713 going for 180 ringgit? Is there any interested bidder for lot number 713 going for 180 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot 713 going for 180 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 714. Is there any interested bidder for lot number 714 going for 220 ringgit? Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 714 going for 220 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 714 going for 220 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 715. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 715 going for 120 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 715 going for 120 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 715 going for 120 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 716. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 716 going for 80 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 716 going for 80 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 716 going for 80 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 717. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 717 going for 1,300? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 717 going for 1,300? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 717 going for 1,300? Pass. Lot number 718. I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have a bidder for 180? Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 180 before I call for the final call of 160? Going for 160. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 160. So, pedal number 1432. Lot number 719. Have a bidder here for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 220 before I call for the final call of 200? Going for 200. Final call 200. Going for 200. Sold. Pedal number 1663. Lot number 720. I have a bidder here for 240. Do I have another bidder for 260? Going for 240 first call. Going for 240 second call. Do I have another bidder for 260? I have a bidder for 260. Do I have another bidder for 280? Going for 260 first call. Going for 260 second call. Do I have another bidder for 280 before I call for the final call of 260? Going for 260. 260 first final call. 260 final call. I have another bidder for 280. Do I have another bidder for 300? I have a bidder for 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? I have a bidder for 300. I have a bidder for 300. Do I have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 320 before I call for the final call for 300? 300. Final call. 300. Final call. Do I have any other bidder for 320? Final call. So pedal number 1657. Lot number 721. I have a bidder here for 240. Do I have a bidder for 260? Going for 240. First call. Going for 240. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 260? Before I call for the final, I have a bidder for 260. Do I have a bidder for 280? Going for 260. First call. Do I have a bidder for 260? Second call. Do I have another bidder for 280? I have a bidder for 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. Going for 280. Final call. Do I have a bidder for 300 before I call for the final call of 280? Going for 280. 300. I have a bidder for 300. Do I have a bidder for 320? going for 300, first call, going for 300, second call. Go for another bidder for 340, have a bidder for 320 now. Do you have a bidder for 340? Going for 320. First call, going for 320. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 340 before I call for the final call of 320? Going for 320. Do you have another bidder for 340? Going for 320. Do you have a bidder for 340? Sold. Pedal number 1657. Lot number 722. I have a bidder for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit, first call. Going for 100 ringgit, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 120 before I call for the final call of 100 ringgit? 120, I have a bidder for 120. First call, 120. Second call, 120. Do you have any other bidder for 140 before I call for the final call of 120? Going for 120, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 140? 120, final call. 120, final call. So, pedal number 1236. We move on to lot number 723. Have a bidder for 260. Do I have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. First call, going for 260. Second call. Do I have another bidder? I have a bidder for 280. Do I have another bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call, going for 280. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 300 before I call for the final call of 280? Going for 280. Going for 280. Do you have another bidder for 300? Going for 280. 280 ringgit. So, pedal number 1423. We move on to lot number 724. I have a bidder here for 800. Do you have a bidder for 850? Going for 800. First call. Going for 800. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 850 before I call for the final call of 800? Going for 800. 800, final call. We have another bidder for 850, going for 800. So, pedal number 1460. We move on to lot number 725. I have a bidder here for 850. Do I have a bidder for 900? Going for 850, first call. Going for 850, second call. Do I have another bidder for 900 before I call for the final call of 850? Going for 850. Do I have another bidder for 900? Going for 850. Sold. Pedal number 1540. Move on to lot number 726. I have a bidder here for 40 ringgit. Do you have a bidder for 60 ringgit? Going for 40 ringgit. First call. Going for 40 ringgit. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 660 ringgit before I call for the final call of 40 ringgit? Going for 40 ringgit. 40 ringgit. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 60 ringgit? Final call 40 ringgit. Sold. Pedal number 1290. We move on to lot number 727. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. Do I have a bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 120 before I call for the final bid of 100 ringgit? Going for 100 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit. So, pedal number 1095. We move on to lot number 728. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. Do I have a bidder for 120 ringgit? Going for 100 ringgit. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 120 before I call for the final call of 100 ringgit? Going for 100 ringgit. Do I have another bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit. So, pedal number 1296. We move on to lot number 729. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 729 going for 300 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 729 going for 300 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 729 going for 300 ringgit? Pass. I have a bidder here for lot number 730 going for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300, first call. Going for 300, second call. Do you have another bidder for 320 before I call for the final call of 300? Going for 300, first final call. Going for 300, second call, final call. 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Final call, 300. So, pedal number 1290. Move on to lot number 731. We have an interested bidder for lot number 31 going for 100 ringgit. We have any interested bidder for lot number 731 going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 731 going for 100 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 732. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number going for 100 ringgit? Lot number 732. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 732 going for 100 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 732 going for 100 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 733. I have a bidder here for 140. Do you have another bidder for 160 going for 140? First call. Going for 140. Second call. I have a bidder for 160. Do you have another bidder for 180 going for 160? First call. Going for 160. I have another bidder for 180. Do you have another bidder for 200? Going for 180. First call. Another bidder for 200. Do you have another bidder for 220? Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 220 before call for the final call of 200? Going for 200. Going for 200. Going for 200. So, pedal number 1523. We move on to lot number 734. You have an interested bidder for lot number 734 going for 160. You have an interested bidder for lot number 734 going for 160 ringgit. You have an interested bidder for lot number 734 going for 160 ringgit. Pass. Move on to lot number 735. We have an interested bidder for lot number 735 going for 700 ringgit. Do you have an interested bidder for lot number 735 going for 700 ringgit? Do we have an interested bidder for lot number 735 going for 700 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 736. I have a bidder here for 180 ringgit. Do you have a bidder for 200 ringgit? Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Do you have an interested bidder for 200 before I call for the final call of 180 ringgit? Going for 180. Going for 180. So, pedal number 1466. We move on to lot number 737. I have a bidder here for 140. Going for 140. Do you have a bidder for 160? Going for 140 now. First call. Going for 140 now. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 160 before I call? I call for the final call for 140. Going for 140. Going for 140. So, pedal number 1186. We move on to lot number 738. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 738 going for 140 ringgit? Do you have any bidder for lot number 738 going for 140 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 738 going for 140 ringgit? Pass. 739. I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have a bidder for 180 going for 160? First call. Going for 160. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 180 before I call for the final call of 160? Going for 160. Final call. 160. So, pedal number 1186. We move on to lot number 740. I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have a bidder for 180? Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 180 before I call for the final call of 160? Going for 160. Do you have another bidder? 180, 160. So, pedal number 1466. We move on to lot number 741. We have a bidder for 741 going for 600 ringgit. Do I have any interested bidder for lot number 741 going for 600 ringgit? Do I have an interested bidder for lot number 741 going for 600 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 742. Do you have any interested bidder for 742 going for 500 ringgit? We have an interested bidder for lot number 742 going for 500 ringgit. We have an interested bidder for lot number 742. I have a bidder here for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550 going for 500? First call. Going for 500 ringgit. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 550 before I call for the final call for 500? Going for 500. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. So, pedal number 1364. Lot number 743. You have an interested bidder for lot number 743 going for 1,500. You have an interested bidder for lot number 743 going for 1,500. Do you have an interested bidder for lot number 743 going for 1,500? Pass. We have an interested bidder for lot number 744 going for 1,700. Do we have an interested bidder for lot number 744 going for 1,700? Do we have an interested bidder for lot number 744 going for 1,700? Pass. Lot number, do we have a bidder for lot number 745 going for 1,400 ringgit? Do you have an interested bidder for lot number 745 going for 1,400 ringgit? Do you have an interested bidder for lot number 745 going for 1,400 ringgit? Pass. Do you have an interested bidder for lot number 746 going for 1,400? Do you have an interested bidder for lot number 746 going for 1,400? Do you have an interested bidder for lot number 746 going for 1,400? Pass. Do you have an interested bidder for lot number 747 going for 850 ringgit? Do you have an interested bidder for lot number 747 going for 850 ringgit? Do you have an interested bidder for lot number 747 going for 850 ringgit? Pass. We move on to lot number 748. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. You have a bidder for 20 ringgit. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. You have another bidder for 120 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. You have another bidder for 120 before I call for the final call of 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Final call 100 ringgit. So, pedal number 1236. You want to lot number 749. I have a bidder here for 80 ringgit. You have another bidder for 100 ringgit. Going for 80 ringgit. I have a bidder for 100 ringgit. You have another bidder for 120 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. You have another bidder for 120 ringgit before I call for the final call of 100 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit. You have another bidder for 120. Going for 100 ringgit. So, pedal number 1466. Move on to lot number 756. I have a bidder here for 80 ringgit. You have another bidder for 100 ringgit. I have a bidder for 100 ringgit. You have another bidder for 120. Going for 100 ringgit. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. You have another bidder for 120 before I call for the final call of 100 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit. Final call. You have another bidder for 120. Going for final call 100 ringgit. So, pedal number 1466. We move on to lot number 751. We have an interested bidder for 1,500 for lot number 751. We have an interested bidder for lot number 751 going for 1,500 ringgit. Do we have an interested bidder for lot number 751 going for 1,500 ringgit? Pass. Lot number 752. I have a bidder here for 1,500. You have a bidder for 1,600. Going for 1,500 first call. Going for 1,500 second call. We have another bidder for 1,600 before I call for the final call of 1,500. Going for 1,500. 1,500. So, pedal number 1236. We move on to lot number 753. We have an interested bidder for lot number 753. Going for 100 ringgit. We have an interested bidder for lot number 753 going for 100 ringgit. We have an interested bidder for lot number 753 going for 100 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 754. I have a bidder here for 240. We have another bidder for 260 going for 250. 40 first call. Going for 240 second call. We have another bidder for 260 before I call for the final call of 240. Going for 240. Final call. 240. Final call. So, pedal number 1665. Lot number 755. I have a bidder here for 80 ringgit. Do I have another bidder for 100 ringgit? Going for 80 ringgit. First call. Going for 80 ringgit. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 100 ringgit before I call for the final call of 80 ringgit? Do I have another bidder for? I have a bidder for 100 ringgit. Going for 100 ringgit. Do I have another bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 120 ringgit before I call for the final call of 100 ringgit? Going for 100 ringgit. First final call. Going for 100 ringgit. Final call. Do I have another bidder for 120? Final call. 100 ringgit. So there's another bidder for 120. 120. Do I have another bidder for 140? Going for 120. First call. Going for 120. Second call. The 140. Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. Do I have another bidder for 160? Going for 140. Do I have another bidder for 160 before I call for the final call of 140? Going for 140. Going for 140. Final call. 140. Final call. Do I have another bidder for 160? Going for 140. So, pedal number 1236. Move on to lot number 756. Do I have any bidder for lot number 756? Going for 120 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder? I have a bidder for 120 ringgit. Current bid 120 ringgit. Do I have any other bidder for 120? Going for 120 first call. 120 second call. Going for the final call. You have another bidder for 140 before I call for the final call. Going for 120. 120. So, pedal number 1236. Lot number 757. 140. I have a bidder for 140 ringgit. Do I have another bidder for 160? Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. 160. Going for 160. Do I have a bidder for 180? Going for 160. Do I have a bidder for 180? I have a bidder for 180. Do I have a bidder for 200? Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. 200. I have a bidder for 200. Going for 200. Do I have a bidder for 220? Going for 200. First 220. Do I have a bidder for 240? Going for 220. You have 240. Going for 240. Do I have a bidder for 260? Going for 240. Going for 240. First call. 260. Going for 260. Do I have a bidder for 280? I have a bidder for 280. Going for 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. 300. Going for 300. 300. Going for 300. Do I have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. 320. I have a bidder for 320. Do I have a bidder for 340? Going for 320. Do I have a bidder for 340? 320. 340. Going for 340. 340. Do I have a bidder for 360? Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 360? Going for 340. Do I have any other bidder for 360 before I call for the final call of 340? Going for 340, final call. Do I have any other bidder for 360? Going for 340. 340. So, pedal number 1428.
Lost connection.
We'll move on to 758. I have a bidder here for 60 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 60 ringgit, first call. Going for 80 ringgit, second call. Do you have any other bidder for half a bidder for 100 ringgit? Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit, first call. Going for 100 ringgit, second call. 120. I have a bidder for 120. 140. Going for 140. Do I have a bidder for 160? Going for 140. 140 first call, going 160, going for 160 first call, 180, going for 180 first call, going for 180 first call, we have a bid of 400 to 200, going for 180 first call, going for 180 second call, do you have any other bidder for 200 before I call for the final call of 180, going for 180 final call, do you have any other bidder for 200, going for 180 final call of 180. Sold. Pedal number 1236. We move on to lot number 759. I have a bidder here for 340. You have a bidder for 360. I have a bidder for 360. You have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. You have a bidder for 380. 380. You have a bidder for 400. Going for 380. 400. Going for 400. You have a bidder for 420. Going for 400. You have a bidder for 420. Going for 400. First call. Going for 400, second call. You have a bidder for 420 before I call for the final call of 400. Going for 400. Final call for 400. Final call. You have a bidder for 420. I have a bidder for 420. You have a bidder for 440. I have a bidder here for 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. You have a bidder for 480. 460. First call. Going for 460. Second call. 480, going for 480, first call. You have a bidder for 500, going for 480, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 500? Before I call for the final call of 480, going for 480, final call, 480. You have a bidder for 500, going for 480. You have a bidder for 500, going for 480. Sold, pedal number 1236. Move on to lot number 760. Do you have any interested bidder for 200? Do you have any interested bidder for 200 for lot number 760? I have a bidder here for 200, 220. Going for 220, do you have a bidder for 240, 240. Going for 240, do you have a bidder for 260. Going for 240, do you have a bidder for 260. 260, do you have a bidder for 280. 280, do you have a bidder for 300. 280, do I have a bidder for 300? Going for 300 now. 300, do I have a bidder for 320? 320, 340, 360, 360, do I have a bidder 380? Going for 380. Do I have a bidder for 400? Going for 380. Do I have a bidder for 400? Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. Do you have any bidder for 400 before I call for the final call of 380? Do you have any other bidder for 400? Going for 380, final call. Going for 380, final call. So, pedal number 1022. Move on to lot number 761. I have a bidder here for 140. Do you have any other bidder for? I have a bidder for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. First call. Going for 200, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 260 before I call for the final call of 240? Going for 240, final call. Going for 240, final call. 260, going for 260. 280, going for 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. 280, first call. 280, second call. And the final call. Do you have any other bidder for 300 before I call for the final call of 280? Going for 280, final call. 280, final call. So, pedal number 1236. Move on to lot number 762. Do you have any interested bidder for 240 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 762 for 240 ringgit? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 762 for 240 ringgit? I have a bidder here for 240 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? 240, first call. 240, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 260 before I call for the final call of 240? Going for 240, 240, 240. Sold, pedal number 1236. We move on to lot number 763. Do you have any interested bidder for 240? I have a bidder here for 240. Do you have a bidder for 260? Going for 240. First call, going for 240. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 260 before I call for the final call of 240? Do you have any other bidder for 260 before I call for the final call of 240? Going for 240, 240. So, pedal number 1236. We move on to lot number 764. I have a bidder here for 240, 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? I got a bidder here for 260. Do you have a bidder for 280? Going for 260. Do you have a bidder for 280? Do you have a bidder for 280? First call 260. Going for 260. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 280 before call for the final call of 208.60? Going for 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. Final call. 260. Final call. So pedal number 1607. We move on to lot number 765. I have a bidder here for 180. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Do you have a bidder for 200? Going for 180. Final call. Going for 180. Final call. So pedal number 1336. We move on to lot number 766. I have a bidder here for 120. Do you have a bidder for 140? Going for 120. I have a bidder for 140. Do I have a bidder for 160? Going for 140. Going for 140 first call. I have a bidder for 160. Going for 160. Do I have a bidder for 180? Going for 160 first call. Going for 160 second call. Do I have a bidder? I have a bidder for 180. Do I have a bidder for 200? Going for 180 first call. Going for 180 second call. Do I have a bidder for 200 before I call for the final call of 180? Going for 180 final call. Going for 180 final call. 180 final call. Sold. Pedal number 1234. We move on to lot number 767. I have a bidder here for 200. You have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for 200. We have another bidder for 220 before I call for the final call of 200. Going for 200. Final call. Final call for 200. So pedal number 1443. We move on to lot number 768. I have a bidder here for 220,000, 20 ringgit. We have a bidder for 200. I have a bidder for 260. We have a bidder for 280. Going for 260. I have a bidder here for 300. We have a bidder for 320. Going for 300. 300. First call. 300. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 320 before I call for the final call of 300? Going for 300. Going for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. 300 ringgit. So pedal number 1662. We move on to lot number 769. Have a bidder here for 300. Do you have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 340. Going for 340. First call. 380. Going for 380. First call. 400. Going for 400. As 400. We have a bidder for 420. Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 420 before I call for the final call of 400? Going for 400. Going for 400. So pedal number 1662. Huh?
Alright guys, the auction is over, so I'm gonna
Thank
end
you
this
very much for
live
today.
streaming.
We'll see you tomorrow at 10 p.m. 10 a.m. in the
Bye-bye.
morning. Thank you very much.